Meow. Rar XD. JPB, an aristocracy is a system or form of government run by the elites or a group of elites. But you didn't hear that from me. Alright? How's everybody doing? Flying Fungi, nice to see ya. Thank you, thank you. I made it myself. Hope you guys are all well. Vibe check, checking the vibes. Fernaboy, nice to see you. I haven't even put out Discord ads yet. Welcome, welcome. I can't even see straight. But your purple username is still looking mighty cute over yonder. How is everybody doing? Oh, I'm behind. I still have to advertise. I recognize that shade of green. No way is that Mr. Civvy. Mr. I am Civvy. Oh, it's gonna be so embarrassing if it's not. Oh, we're good. Clean. I would recognize it anywhere. Sibby! Glad you could say hi. You're waking up at 5:30 in the morning? What the fuck, my dude? Godspeed, sir. Alright, we gotta put out the Discord ad. Everybody, hold your horses. Dreco, Sibby, Fungi, Fernaboy, Baton, JP. It's nice to see everybody. It truly is. I just opened Google Calendar instead of putting out the ad link. Oh god. I need to like figure out a bot or something to do this automatically. I can put 30 hours into Dyson Sphere program to automate my oil refineries to output 2 parts hydrogen, 1 part refined coal, but I can't automate a fucking link sender when I go live. Come on now. I need to reevaluate my priorities. Victor, nice to see ya. Pepe D's all around. Okay. This is so embarrassing, chat. I swear I'm usually more put together. I promise. But we got an exciting stream ahead today. It's been an exciting week. This past weekend, it snowed. It snowed shit loads. It also snowed on the day we were snowed in, obviously. So we all got shit-faced drunk. You got 16 inches? I didn't measure it. I wasn't insecure about my snow depth, but it was enough to sled on. So we all went drunk sledding. Now I haven't seen a single flake, not even a crumb of snow, since like 2019. This was a breath of fresh air, especially having an excuse to go outside and do something outside. The only issue was the entire rest of campus thought the exact same way. In fact, you know what? Let me show you a video and then we'll put out the Discord link. So many people got this bright idea. I don't know if this video is gonna work, but I need to download it. I'm not doxing my email. If I dox my school email, it would be actually fucking game over. Getting real quick. Hey, you know what? It worked. Didn't it, Scottish? It worked on you. Check this shit out. This is the local hill on campus. Why is it fucking... Can I rotate it like a PDF? Autoplay. Play as 360 video. I can't rotate it. All right. Crank your necks, boys. This is a crooked man viewing experience. Here is the hill on campus. Slater Hill. Jem, nice to see you. We walk up. We've got our boogie board with door hinges screwed onto it and a lunch tray. And those are our two sleds. And we rock up and see this.
Wait, really?
They just drove right there.
Wait, really?
They just drove right there.
There is a... Need I remind you, there is a global pandemic. Good God. Disgusting. So, needless to say, COVID rates are going to spike on my campus in about a week or two. It's going to be insane. Anyway, we went and just found our own hill with nobody on it. Slightly less steep. You're right, the virus is fake. And what happened to PogChamp? Why can't we get PogChamp back? Oh, Ferna. All right. I won't ask. Don't ask, don't tell, but I'm picking up on you. I got you. I got you, Jem. I got you. First, before we get there, I would like to do a quick recap of today's Starship launch. Now, I don't know if any of you guys saw it, but I'm going to give you the quick recap. As an aerospace engineer, I can certifiably say that the people at SpaceX are magicians. And their new favorite trick is making $100 million disappear. They're good at it, baby. They're killing it.
Data and the primary objective to demonstrate control of the vehicle in the subsonic reentry.
Brutal. Actually brutal. And there's one man responsible for all this. One man. One soul. Not the man you're thinking of. Not Elon Musk. Not the richest man in the world. He's doing his own thing. He's in his COVID-free sledding bunker. There's one other man. One we all know personally and dearly. Who continues day after day to engineer his own Starship and Kerbal Space Program. JP is responsible. And in this chat, you need to face consequences for your actions, especially if they cost $100 million. So for that reason, we're banning JP. It was a pleasure having you. Until that sick, disgusting shit you did. Unacceptable. Wait, we have a thing for that. JP. Good luck in the afterlife, my friend. Is that how that works? I don't think that's how that works, Jem. Is that really how that works? Wait. I was trying to... Wait. 64,000 divided by 60 divided by 60. No, we only banned him for 17 hours. That's... he'll recover. He'll recover. He'll be okay. Thank you, Cargwheel. Yes! Huge news. This elevator music is not fitting for news of this caliber. We need to switch playlists. No, the song from the video. Huge news. The Turkey Durkey Best of 2020 video is finally out. We dropped it yesterday. I did fail you guys a little bit in the sense that I didn't drop it within the month. I promised. I did. I promised, and I let you down. And for that, I'll never forgive myself. But that extra time, let me make that shit fire. So if you haven't seen it, what are you doing? Go watch it. It's 15 minutes. You'll be back. We'll still be stalling for content here for another hour. I'll even get the link. Do a push-up. You must pay. You must pay the good boy points. You gotta earn these shups. How about as payment, you try a speed run of Mario 64? I have to pay you off to watch my video? Is that what this is? Why didn't my follower alert work? No, don't tell me my alerts aren't working. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Young man, you spent all that time making an account. You should have spent that time writing a short answer question about aristocracy. Oh, I'll get you fellas a fatty link. Somebody sent me. Boom. Click it, watch it, and then return, and we will discuss. For the rest of you, what did you think? Was it good? Was it bad? Are my best moments feeble? Was it just an expose of how lackluster and boring my streams have been? Okay, smiley face. Okay, so we got an okay smiley face. Bombo, nice to see you. How's your... Jesus, it's only Tuesday. How's your Tuesday? Do it, Gem. Try me. Try me. It'll be like that scene in fucking whatever movie that is, where he blocks the laser back with the mirror. If I see a slash ban in my chat, I'll reflect it right back on you. Damn. Speaking of Bombo, while we got you here, I don't know if he hit you up, but the fucking... Hey, I'll take it. We're wrapping up. 12 minutes in. When you hit me with 1v1 in Kirby Air Ride, yeah, okay. He slid into my DMs and invited me to the Kirby Air Ride Pro, like, competitive Discord. And you know what? I clicked that link in a fucking heartbeat. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds sick as shit. I would love that. Gem Pickens, I will not tolerate cyberbullying in my chat. Unless the victim's Bomba, then you're cool. He didn't DM you? That's brutal. I could give you the link. I'm honestly considering, like, maybe this Saturday firing up Dolphin. I don't know if my computer could run Dolphin and OBS at the same time. Who is my favorite YouTuber? Not cyberbullying if everything I say is true. I don't think that's how that works. Screaming at the candles, poggers. Cargwell, I'm so glad you said that. Because I was really, really close to excising that that clip out of the compilation. Oh, I hate the word compilation. The word compilation is like the word influencer. It just drips with... I can't even articulate it. But I thought about getting that one out of the best of because it's the only clip that gets copyright strike. But also, I'm not making money off the YouTube. If they want to copyright strike it, more power to them. Brain Power's a damn good song. I feel the same about saying content. Really? I feel like, to me, content creator is like the force field against that whole shitstorm of, oh my god, I'm an influencer. Yeah, I get paid to Instagram, but I totally see how you can see it the other way, where content creator is exactly the same word. But then what do you call it? What am I? What if I'm not built different? What if we're all built the same? Use compilation instead. Hey, Paul. Howdy, sailor. Now that I can get behind. Rick and Morty watchers. That's what I am. That's the only title I would accept. That or chef. Have you ever heard of the game show called Escape from Scorpion Island?
Double. Body armor. 2 quick ones. I already know I'm getting there on the perfect line.
2 quick ones from Owen. Thank you. 2 months, brother. I appreciate you. For some reason, that alert worked, so I'm not panicking about the alerts. 2P Husk.
Yes, sir.
Bringing some batteries into chat. Not really sure why, but a video called Fat Joker. Watch it, please. We might. I'm not desperate enough for content to become a React Twitch screamer. Twitch screamer? That's basically what we are. Escape from Scorpion Island. Paul always comes in here with the deep cuts of shit you've never heard of. Probably top quality shit. He's a connoisseur. But no, I've never heard of Escape from Scorpion Island. Is that like Scorpion King 2 Rise of a Warrior specifically on Blu-ray? Pretty sure that isn't true because you're really trying to... Yeah, I don't believe you, Jem. I think what you're trying to do is start a feud. You're trying to be the puppet master. You know how there'll be like old fantasy media and there's the 2 nations and the kings are at war, but it's an age-old war and they don't know why they're fighting. But then they find out that one of the king's advisors is this little hunchback, little slimy, little Severus Snape looking guy.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
And he'll come in and he'll whisper in the king's ear, Yo, that dude's got a hot daughter. You should go to war. You should go to war with them. That's you, Jem. You're this fucking guy. This is you. This is my Jem impression. I will never go to war with my fellow man. My Bombo 1 himself. Smelly Snake. Oh, he's from the new Metal Gear Solid game. Smelly Snake? Liquid Gear. Escape from Scorpion Island is basically Survivor for children? I know just the guy to recommend that to. He's got a business email. Sandy, what's up? Watching from the hospital? Shout out to all my hospital viewers. Love ya. Okay, but actually, Paul, that I would love that shit. Many moons ago, before I actually had good content and would think things through before I hit go live, we watched the entirety of Kid Nation on stream. And my god, every ounce, every second, every crumb of that it was just a journey. You can watch a full season on YouTube. We're React Andy again. It's happening. Holy shit. Oh, those earthquakes, they're getting more intense. I feel like when we just have just a little ounce of green screen. One sec. Who should we get? We just gotta have a boy. You know what I'm saying? I'm a little lonely here in my room. We don't have the plush Pikachu anymore. I'll admit that it gets a little solitary in here. So, we do what we can to get by. Who can I get? Who can I get? There he is! There he is! Wait. Put him way back in yonder. I think that's the least greasy Papa's ever been. I think that's the cleanest we've ever seen Papa. Green screen? Yes, sir. We got a green screen. A green screen is my crutch for content. It's the only. All my clips have like 2-3 views unless I use the green screen. Actually, that's not even true. That's not even true. I'm a movie magic wizard. The mirror was no green screen. What a fool I've been. Keep getting stutters and shit. Might be because you're downloading Hitman. Potentially. Hitman 3? Yes, sir. We haven't dropped any frames yet, so that's either on Twitch's end or your end. One-man band. It's Papa John. The greasiest, most belligerent food CEO you've ever seen. I don't know why. In every picture, he's always so shiny. There's no rhyme. There's no reason to it. Alright, to be fair, all of the first 10 results are from the same interview. But my dude's just got a sheen to him like nobody else. He's got the pizza grease. He just excretes it. And I was talking to Cargoyle about this the other day. And our theory is that the garlic sauce that they send is actually mass produced by his pores. He just shoots it out and they siphon it at Papa John headquarters. Hitman 1, you got it from Steam sharing. Yes, sir. I don't know why, but at some point I just lost all the Steam shares I had with like high school and middle school friends, all those shared libraries, and that is the most tragic moment of my entire life. Yeah, imagine having to pay money for things. Although, you could just go to the Pirate Bay. Yo ho. He's so crazy. I forgot what I was going to look up. I was going to click Paul's link. He sent us the first episode. I'm very interested. Zeter says, play Pop Tropica. Jesus. I mean, honestly, we're not above that. I can't even pretend like we're above that. We did a whole Wizard 101 stream. We did a Flash game stream. Oh my god, I can't click the link because Stream Elements is... Alright, I'm the fastest clicker the world's ever seen. Let me get this. I'm sorry, I can't see chat because I'm scrolled up. Dude. I'm not built different. I can't click the link. It's alright. I'll write it down and I'll look it up after. Scorpion Island. Why would you call it Scorpion Island? Well, I guess they can't call it Kid Island. It's too close to Kid Nation. Papa John needs a friend. Give him... Ah, yes! A viewer of culture. Want to know another obscure show? It was made in 2010 and it was called Mission 2110. Wow, they have a lot of faith in humanity thinking we're going to make it a whole goddamn century. Come on now. Come on, the Doomer label is becoming a real thing. That being said, by GME, Diamond Hands Brothers, it's time to redistribute the wealth. Ever seen MTV Raiders? Never in my life. I've never even heard of it. I never really watched MTV. I think I was just a little too young to ride that wave. Could send it again to see if it works? Potentially, but my Stream Elements chat has had this problem for all eternity. Worth a shot though, I suppose. Oh, Papa John. Alright, I'm getting him up my screen. He's invaded my whole screen. Anyway, the best of 2020 is finally out, which means I can divert my attention back to other projects. Other videos are coming out, including I'm going to start work on the first video essay. Now, I've got most of the script written because it was just something I would do to like help me fall asleep, or just sometimes you're doing something you really, really don't want to do. So you just start staring at a blank wall, a blank beige wall specifically, and you start writing scripts. So I've got some bomb-ass scripts written. I just need to gather footage, play some games, elaborate on some of the stuff, and edit it, which is huge. But we will have video essays coming down the pipeline. What else? The game show. The game show's coming, baby. You could send it on the Discord. That would actually be perfect. Please do. Thank you, Paul. I'm so interested. I don't really have the free time to binge watch a show, but if I were to, if anything could get me to binge watch a show, it would be Escape from Scorpion Island. MTV Raiders is a show where people kidnap you and a girl will decide whether she wants to date you or not based on how messy your room is. Okay, the second half of that paragraph just seems like pretty standard bottom of the barrel MTV reality. But the people kidnap you. Usually to be on a TV show, you know, you gotta sign waivers and shit beforehand. Usually you have to be informed. But I don't know, back in the day when MTV was in its heyday, maybe the legislation wasn't as strong. Maybe you could just get 4 dudes in a unmarked white van and balaclavas, and you run up on some single teenage sweaty boy, and you scoop him up. Say, yo, it's chill, don't call the cops, don't struggle. We got a single girl here for you, and they're all in. 90 Day Fiance on Scorpion Island. I like that idea. I mean, there's one issue with that idea is that Scorpion Island's cast is all children. we don't want a repeat of the whole Call Me Carson scenario. It would just be romantic Lord of the Flies. Basically the Hunger Games, actually. The Hunger Games is just Lord of the Flies, but with a romance plot. Yeah, I love the Papa. He's looking. I think we need to give him a little twist. We need to rotate him a little bit. What do we say? 28 degrees? A healthy 28 degrees. There we go. That's perfect. That is excellent. As long as your parents sign off on it, what you want doesn't matter as a minor. So they could scoop up, as long as their parents sign all the waivers and sign the kid up, they could scoop up someone in an unmarked van without even their knowledge beforehand? That seems crazy to me, but I don't know enough about the industry back then to deny that. It's in general. Thank you, Paul. I appreciate you. Put Carson on Scorpion Island and have the children eat him alive. I think the last thing this world needs is another Epstein Island. That's not Scorpion Island anymore. That's Call Me Epstein Island. Yeah. Don't say yep. Oh my god, I never Discord. God, chat, you distracted me. You guys distracted me. Alright, 30 seconds, boy. 30 seconds. This is a Discord ad speedrun. What's our catchy tagline? And we'll just do the same as the go live notification. If they're not here for the notification, they won't see it. So we'll just double dip. Don't tell. No leakers. Leakers are weird, champ. Earn your spot upon the pantheon of VIPs. I like it. It's poetic. It's got a ring to it. I just pinged 70 people's phones. God, I love that. Oh, it feels good. Excuse me, what, Ferna? Did I miss something? I look away for 20 seconds. You know what? I'm just gonna look away for 20 more, and hopefully you guys will have pushed it up out of view. Ice! Long time no see, brother. Howdy do, neighborino. There's an ad. Boom, ad. Bam, ad. One more for the one time. I won't advertise there because the last person who advertised was also me for the Best of 2020 video, and that's kind of cringe double dipping. I will shamelessly self-promote, but I will not bombard. I will not barrage. We did it! We got the weird chant messages out. How's it going? It's going very, very well. Best of 2020 video is out. Husk is in the Discord. 71 people to notify, baby. It's a pleasure to have you. Now you can binge watch some Scorpion Island after the stream, of course. After the stream. Hey, Kex! Nice to see ya. How'd your weekend go? You guys get some snow? We got dummy snow. Okay, so I showed you that hill, right? In fact, I even have the video open so I can show you again. This is the hill on campus. This was it Saturday night. As soon as all the if he drops a single message arena, that's an insta ban. It's not me. It's you, JP. Your snow is thin. Our snow is fluffy and not great for sledding, but nonetheless, people were salivating at the teat for a reason to go outside, and this was disgusting. Anyway, at the bottom of this hill, I think earlier in the video you can see it. I'm a member of the jazz band on campus, and we rehearse in this abstract art MoMA ass looking video. Thank you, Ice. I need to get juiced. 20 hours of driving over like 4 days? You absolute machine. Killing it. Let's boot this puppy up. You know what? That's fine. We can do the push-ups like that. So, yeah, sorry about the neck. Thank you, Ice. I appreciate you. Double it up. Triple it up. I dare you. But don't quadruple. No quadruplers. If you quadruple it, I'm banning all of JPB's alt accounts. All of them. Permanently. Permabanned. Anyway, that was like 3 days ago when all the snow hit and we all got snowed in and went sledding. And now the entire campus is covered in not one, not two, but like a healthy 4 or 5 layers of ice. And it is all slippery. I don't know how you can live in a state like Indiana where the weather is consistently shitty in the winter. And snow is pretty par for the course, except for last year, which was an exception. And yet, they are still caught unawares. Oh, 20 more? Wait, what? Okay, Ice. This was Ice push. Holy chat, no. Here's Ice's push-ups. Then he doubled it. Then he tripled it. Then Fungi. Then Theakex. Then Kip. Nice to see you, Kip. Thank you, JP, for the bits. This is what we had in total. Here's the one I just did. Okay, all right, 50 push-ups, 50 push-ups. Oh, first, I'm a man of my word. We've got some alts to ban. IIJPB III. I can see it right there, so I know. I know, son. What? Am I stupid or am I dumb? What? Does it not exist? Am I stupid or am I dumb? What happened? Well, I mismemorized one of his alt names. Such is life. I'm done stalling. No more stalling. Paul, please. Please. Think of all the feet. Think of the feet pics you could get if you just save up a little tiny bit longer. Think about the future. Invest in GameStop stock. Anything but this. 50 push-ups. 50 push-ups. 50 push-ups. I was telling a fun anecdote. You guys didn't even let me finish. This music is not gonna do. This music will not even remotely do. Paul, you gotta be shitting me. 70? $70 push-ups, baby. And we already did 10. That was my warm-up. That was the warm-up round. What? Not this song, you stupid, dumb idiot. I'm pumping up the jams, chat. My computer audio never goes above 10. It's now 18 in my ears. It's Pump O'Clock. This is the song I shaved my beard to on my very first ever stream. Which, by the way, yeah, I'm a big sucker for sentimentality and tradition. I'm thinking we'll keep the beard nice and well groomed for the next like 5-6 months. And then on the 1 year anniversary of our streaming, we'll destroy it. dye it, turn it into a soul patch, make a face mohawk, God knows what we'll do. I'll see you on the other side of these 70 push-ups. You sadistic fucks. Run it. Ten. $20. Oh my god. I have to do 50 more? What the fuck, chat? Whose idea was this? Why couldn't I just, like, play basketball or some shit? Why can't I have a normal hobby? $30. 40 more. 40 more. Oh, we're halfway there. Technically halfway there. Come on. Get the blood flowing. Get the blood flowing. My lactic acid meters are off the charts right now, baby. My counting is off. You're fucking with me. You're making me do 80 push-ups. I don't trust you for a damn second. I'm off by 2. Fine. I don't believe you. But I'll do 82 push-ups. Watch me. Watch me. Starting at 30, we're going to 72. We already did the 10. Oh my god. Whew. Just to appease you. Whew. Here comes the beat. Oh, the mic is so annoying. 8. 40. Oh, holy shit. $45. Are you not entertained? Less chat, more push. No. My own father has betrayed me on the mountaintop. I just want to watch the little man try to move the earth. Hey, technically I am. We're gonna be like 1 micron farther from the sun than we used to be, and it's your fault. Electric, one-man band, Furnaboy, Ice, you did this. And now that little succulent on your windowsill is getting 1 less crumb of whatever the sun chemical is called. 1 less crumb of photosynthesis. Oh my god. Okay. 45. 45 to 72. Whew. We have less than 30 to go. 27. 27 push-ups to go. Easy clap. Think of all the gambling you guys could have done. I thought you were cripplingly addicted to gambling. I really thought that card would have worked on you. Whew! 27 push-ups. Hey, hydrate or dihydrate. It technically rhymes, which means it has to be true. You still have 146 good boy points? That's enough for 1 share of GameStop right now. Eat the rich, baby. Gobble them up. This one's for the little guy. This one's to stick it to those Wall Street hedge funds. Down with Melvin Capital. Headphones are coming off, guys. Down with Melvin.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What if instead of push-ups, we do like kisses or something?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
How about I just give you guys some X's and some O's, and we call it a day? What's the conversion rate? We can negotiate here, right? We're all reasonable people. I mean, come on, fellas. I'm walking here. 6 more, 8 more. Technically 8 more, because I don't want to cheat. And I'm gonna do 2 spite push-ups just for those fuckers that claim, unsubstantiated claim, by the way, that I cheated. Oh, this is a perfect song. This is a perfect song. 8 push-ups. 8 push-ups. Come on. An octagon has 8 sides. A stop sign is an octagon. We will not stop until we've done 8 push-ups. If the Octomom can pump out 8 kids in one sitting, I could pump out 8 of these bad boys. This one's for the kids. This one's for the kids. For Kid Nation. For Jonathan Karsh. For all those poor kids on Scorpion Island. This one's for you. 1, 2, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Don't ever tell me living in Bonanza City is easy. Don't ever tell me living on Scorpion Island is easy. That was for the kids. That one's for the kids. If you're a kid, you're welcome. You're still not allowed to slide into my Discord DMs. That's illegal. If anybody requests push-ups in the next half hour, you're being perma-banned. Woo! I feel like a new man, boys. A new man. So let me just sit here and chug from my product placement mug for a sec. I think I earned this. Woo! How was my form? How was my form? Rate my push-up form, boys. Because if it wasn't good, we got 72 more to do. Oh my god, did I? Did I piss myself from my chest? Like it's like Iron Man, but instead of the arc reactor, he's got a catheter. That's me. Ludwig's got the chest hole. But here's the first ever streamer with the chest piss. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Why am I wet? Well, you see, there exists a man who entered this country, was born out the womb with not a single dollar in his pocket, not a single dollar to his name. And from the ground up, he built an empire. He built a business in his own image and his own name. And not just any business, nay, a pizza business with $0 to his name, he built an empire. That name was Papa John. First name Papa, last name John. And if there's one thing I know about Papa John, he is the wettest, greasiest, slimiest man on the planet. And so, in his image, I wetted and greased myself up, boys. You gotta go, Ferna Boy. Thanks for coming out. Lampshades! Theakex! Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the biddies. Damn. I'm juiced. I don't know how you guys are feeling, but I'm on another level right now. You know what? That wasn't even the biggest feat of strength I pulled today. Are you serious? I'm on in the living room? Well, good. Good, I hope I am. Does that mean if I stop all audio, then the speakers will just buzz? Our speakers, when they're muted, just make an insane buzzing noise.
That's what I'm talking about. Turkey sub.
Yo! Thank you! I'll be right back. I got work to do. They'll never see it coming, those fuckers. Which one of you didn't flush the toilet after you had a shit? You're fried. Dude, you're fried. Why are you sitting in my chair? You're next, chat. Oh, really uncomfortable to hear my own voice blasted through the house. Which is actually pretty much what I do anyway, because I'm fucking loud and obnoxious. Why do I have a stain on my shirt? Well, we gotta start from square one on the spiel, boys. Many, many moons ago, there was born a greasy, slimy child. I'm just fucking kidding. We did some push-ups, like 80 push-ups. And then I chugged them. I didn't chug the push-ups. I did the push-ups and then I chugged the water. Definitely water. Chad, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's not water. It's the V word. Don't tell my parents. My parents watch the stream. Not vodka. No, not even vodka. Nah, it's straight vinegar, boys. Step it up. If I ate even a single grain of baking soda right now, I would erupt like the guy that opens the Ark of the Covenant in Indiana Jones. My skin would just melt and I would Everclear. That's the V word. 95 proof. My housemate Keebs got knockoff Everclear because it was like $3 or $4 cheaper than Everclear. It's called Diesel. It's like the most absolutely disgusting thing I've ever seen. It's gonna last him for the rest of his lifetime. One, because it's so potent that all he needs is a single molecule of it. But two, if he ever drinks more than a molecule, he'll die on the spot. Either way, it's a win-win. Holy shit, this is coming off. Woo! That's right, boys. Second stream in a week, I've taken my shirt off. But this time I had 2 layers. Like an onion or an ogre. Holy hell. I still haven't caught my breath. I logorrhea vomit words on stream so much I never even inhale. You know those guys who can hold their breath for like 20 minutes at a time? They got nothing on streamers. It's Clear glue. Elmer's glue. You guys ever lick glue sticks as a kid? I did that once. But then the glue gets stuck to your tongue, and then you lick your lips, and it'll seal your mouth shut for like a good 20 seconds. It's kind of like an eyes wide shut kind of thing. Ever try to eat drywall? No. I once gaslit my housemate for about 10 seconds into thinking I was eating the insulation foam from the wall. Because he walked in on me eating mint chocolate chip ice cream, which is also kind of whack looking. I mean, it looks like alien goop. It's green food with like chunks in it. But also, it had been in the freezer for a long time, and it was like the corner of the container. So ice cream retains its shape. I pulled it out. It was basically like a square chunk. It looked like foam that had been ripped. So he walks downstairs, and here I am eating ice cream with a fork, by the way, because we had no clean spoons. What are you eating? I told him, it's the insulation from the wall. I got a hole in my wall, and I need some sustenance. I mean, he figured it out pretty quickly, but not quick enough. Never done that, but you did eat lead paint as a kid. Yeah, that explains a lot. I think you have to have at least a couple grams of lead in your system to watch one of these streams. Thank you for coming out. Remember to stay hydrated and Papa John bless ya. Maybe I shouldn't worship Papa John. Maybe after his recent goings on, i.e. dropping a very offensive word in a professional board meeting and then being ousted from his own company like the Godfather. You come to me on the day of my daughter's pizza bar mitzvah and you ask for my help, my pepperoni. How's my Marlon Brando? I'm a little rusty. I'm gonna have to refill this real soon. You have to go back to in-person teaching tomorrow? That's really soon. That's super soon. Are you in a university or like high school, middle school? If you don't want to answer that, that's totally fine. I'm just curious. Are you over or under 18? That's a joke. Legally, I have to state. First, I have to cover Papa John's face. Then legally, I have to state that that was a joke. Anyone else sniff whiteout? No. Is whiteout a liquid? I thought whiteout was like, it's like tape, but it's white, and you just pop it over. Are you in high school? There it is. Oh! What? Do you just mean like white nail polish? Nail polish is pretty good. You know what else is my personal favorite thing to huff? Gasoline, baby. Seriously though, the smell of that shit, there's something nice about it, which sucks because it's carcinogenic. And for some reason, when I was in high school, my chemistry teacher, we were just on the topic of like chemicals and shit, as you are in most chemistry classes. And it came up that gas is a carcinogen, and if you imbibe it in any way or ingest it, it's gonna cancer you up, boy. It's gonna cancer you up just like sitting in this chat for long enough. You will be radiated. You will be exposed. And ever since he said that, for some reason, that terrified me. I mean, rightfully. We could probably do better in our lives to avoid cancer. It's like very widely known that putting on sunscreen will 100% help you avoid skin cancer. But still, most people, we're so casual about applying sunscreen. I'm really bad about it. I need to be better about applying sunscreen when I go out. That being said, I haven't gone outside in like a year. But we could do better. And so for some reason that stuck with me when he said gas was a carcinogen. Even though everything in this world is a carcinogen. Yoga mats, carcinogenic. The bread at Subway, carcinogenic. Because it's made mostly of yoga mat, but still. And so now whenever I'm pumping the gas in my car, I will, while I'm walking out to the pump, hold my breath. Pay, holding my breath. Select the gas, holding my breath. Grab the pump, put it in, still holding my breath. Pull the trigger, lock it, holding my breath. Get back in the car, shut the door, then I breathe. I'm never at the gas station and breathing at the same time. I don't know why. It's not a conscious thing. I mean, I guess it is. You can't just run and duck for cover in your car and not be like, this is a weird thing to be doing in public. But I don't fuck with no cancer. I don't want that on my Subway sandwiches. Anyway, nobody can tell that now that you wear a mask. Whiteout in the general chat. Is it really a liquid? All right, I'll peep. Very briefly. Oh, sure enough. Yeah, it's just like white nail polish. You sniffed that? Huh. It's kind of a double whammy, right? Because if you put it on your paper, it erases the memory of anything that's been written. And if you huff it, it erases your memory of everything that's happened, ever. It's potent. It's good stuff. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Dude, my arms feel like pool noodles right now. Theakex, thanks for coming out. You have a good night. Don't get no cancer, brother. Don't you be getting cancer on me. The push-ups were not even the biggest physical feat of a physical amazement that I've pulled today. So that hill that I showed you guys earlier in the stream, the jazz hall where we practice for jazz band is at the base of that hill, and the nearest free parking is atop that hill. And unfortunately, that hill was completely and utterly iced over. I mean, like, lubed uphill. So as I park my car, I shut the door, I walk through the parking lot. The parking lot itself is salted and perfectly fine, but as soon as I step onto the grass, pure ice. But it's ice that looks like snow, so you can't tell it's going to be slippery until it's too late. And there's two guys walking up the hill who were sledding at the time. The only people sledding. Honestly, smart time to do it is during class time. So I take a step, foot comes out from under me, and I start sliding down the hill. My life is flashing before my eyes at this point, right? I'm sliding down. It's probably not quite a 45-degree decline, but I'll give it a good healthy 35 degrees. And I start sliding down. I don't even have time to think about how, wow, this is going to be so embarrassing if I eat shit here. I have 60 seconds to get down this hill, and I got to get there before band. And these dudes are watching. I didn't even have time to think about that because I was in complete and utter fight or flight reflex mode. So I start sliding down, but I keep my balance. And I kept it the whole time. And I fucking walked out of that unscathed. But it was like, I don't know. From my point of view, it felt like an eternity. But it had to be like at least an 8-second hang time. If not 10 seconds flat. Of just I've never seen it happen before, let alone experienced it. But I goddamn just ice skated with no ice skates down a hill. It was sick as hell. It felt cool. I mean, it wasn't elegant. It wasn't like I just Frozone, honey, where's my super suited down that hill. But it was kind of sick. It was like that feeling when you lean back too far in your chair and you start to fall and you feel like the entire earth is just whooshing away. It was that feeling, but perpetually. It was awful, but it was kind of sick. It's kind of dope. That's my biggest feat. Why is my door open? Oh, because I got the belt out. Ah, yes, of course. I've leaked the closet. Now you guys know that nobody's hiding in there. No clone bits for this stream. Sorry, fellas. I spent all my editing time on the best of. Should I add a channel point goal to put you in a maid dress? Okay, chat. You just want to transform me into an e-boy. You want to make me the next Sea-Moose, is that what it is? Yeah, actually, I'd take that. Sea-Moose is pretty sick. 50k channel points and you dye your hair. You're going to have to make it more than 50k. Alright, I'm already sacrificing so much by having show feet for 200k. I don't know, which is more dire? Dyeing the hair or showing the feet? I think showing the feet has more consequence. Maybe 100k. Maybe. And we do like Marbies for the color. God damn! I'll start saving up then, Ice. You gotta start doing some gambling and maybe less push-ups. Also, I saw your idea about saving up and then everybody ganging up with 200 push-ups. I've put a limit per stream. I think it's 120 push-ups. 12 redemptions of the reward per stream, I think. Which is still an absurd amount. I would never be able to do 120 push-ups in one sitting. It took half an hour for me to do 80. 500k, we put you in a maid dress. Okay. 500k and you give everyone in the stream VIP? Oh, we might be doing that anyway today if you guys are lucky and / or skillful enough. We shall see. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, you're titillated now. I see you. In just a moment, we will be getting into the nitty-gritty. I will be donning the second half of my outfit, and we'll be hopping into a fan favorite of the stream. Our favorite game, Stream Racer. Very soonly doonily. You're on a timer of 27 minutes? 27 minutes of what? I don't know. But I hope they're 27 action-filled stream minutes. Oh, good God, I'm still catching my breath. I'm like, not enough oxygen is getting to my brain right now. What did you do to me, chat? What did you do to me? Jesus. Oh. Go outside and take us with you? I have done that. We've done an IRL stream before. It was terrible. It was like 1 minute of consistent stream, and then it just dropped out. You know, like 10 seconds, dropped out for 20 seconds, back in for 30, out for 5. It was inconsistent and it was terrible. Also, it was the most uncomfortable I'd ever been trying to talk to chat while walking past people on the sidewalk. It was the beginning of no, it wasn't the beginning of the COVID pandemic. It was probably September? I would say September or October. It was October, because it was when Among Us, all that shit was hitting the fan. It was so uncomfortable. To talk to chat, I wasn't confident enough to just talk at my phone like an influencer. Oh, I'm a content creator. So I pretended chat was a love interest that I was feuding with. So any response I was making to chat, I did it like aggressively and started and ended it with babe or honey. Which in hindsight, 1,000 times more uncomfortable. No, you always do this. I'm not just gonna drop down on the sidewalk and do 10 push-ups for you, babe. Come on. We've talked about this. God. You bitch. Welcome back, Ice. Holy shit. It was bad. It was terrible. And then somebody did actually make me do push-ups in the gas station. And it's featured in the fucking best of 2020 for half a second, but it's in there. What else is going on? Oh, check me out. Check me out. Okay. This is sick. This is sick as hell. I need a visual aid for this. Much like the hill. Let me get it up.
Ready.
Ready. Don't die. I'll give you VIP before I die, Ice. That's a... Well, I don't know if I can promise that, actually. Especially if I'm going out sledding while under the influence. Okay. So, the childhood in everybody wants to have in their house a secret door or a little hidden personal nook or some kind of Easter egg, right? Well, check me out. The other day, all the lights went out in a section of our house. So we all went to the basement into this silly little metal box, and we flipped a lever marked kitchen and dining. And fellas, it turns out my house has a built-in Easter egg. We got for the same rent we're already paying,
Ready.
we got free fireworks.
Crazy.
So if you guys see smoke starting to pour in from under any of these doors,
Ready.
please prime sub, because I don't have renter's
Crazy.
insurance. That's not a small spark. That shit is huge, and it was consistent. We could, every time we flipped the breaker for that specific section of the house, it would spark. So we didn't have power there, and it's the section with the fridge. Now don't worry about me. We got it fixed. We called up an emergency electrician. And it's all good now. I just really wanted to show you. I mean, we were all also already. This was like 7:30, 8 p.m. Friday night. Was it Friday or was it Saturday? No, this had to be Saturday. For sure it was Saturday. Oh, Gem. Oh, Gem. Check the VOD. Check the VOD timer. We must take this to the court of law. The court of law. Fellas, this is a trial. Let me put on my trial music. Where's Phoenix motherfucking Wright? See, in the court of law, there is a term known as habeas corpus, which in Latin, of course, translates to Phineas and Ferb. Phineas and Ferb. And basically what that means is if I have video evidence, it is admissible in court. Could pump out 8 of these bad boys. Now, unfortunately, what that means for you, that one's for the kids. If you're a kid, you're welcome. You're still not allowed to slide into my Discord DMs. It's not illegal. Good news, Gem. It's not good news. If anybody requests push-ups in the next half hour, you're being permabanned. This was at the 44:47 timestamp. If my calculations are correct, we are now at the 60-minute and 10-second timestamp, which unfortunately means you didn't know. Abiding by the laws of pro bono law and also habeas corpus. Well, my hands are tied. There's nothing I can do here, Jim. If you were to murder a man, if I was to say, I swear, officer, he fell on my knife. I did not know that murder was illegal. I was unawares. Please, just give me a warning, officer. That shit ain't gonna fly. That shit ain't gonna fly. On the next episode of Judge Judy.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Oh.
sir. Yes, sir.
The Chipotle Gambit. JPB. I'll keep banning these. My concern is I haven't even... What the fuck? How? How the fuck? Did 4chan do this? Is 4chan responsible for this? You got salmon. You got salmon to hack you back in. What the fuck? This is bullshit. Mods have access to logs. Yeah, but when he gets banned, he gets unmodded. He's actually a hacker. He actually has NordVPN. He probably downloaded a pizza. You probably downloaded a whole car, you sick fuck. I would like the record to show that we did 82 push-ups, not 72. Alright? Alright? 12 VPNs? That means it takes 12 bans to ban him. He's unstoppable. This isn't even his final form. He has more power than the streamer himself. The streamer himself, of course, being Papa. I keep forgetting Papa's there and then looking. I mean, well, sometimes he'll shift a little bit and I'll hear it. All different windows of NordVPN. I've spoofed that I'm in Seoul, Korea, but actually, I was in Senegal the whole time, spoofing from Sri Lanka into the Antarctic Peninsula. I am a VPN god. You will never be able to locate me. You hack my VPN, I've got 10 more VPNs behind it. I'm the VPN Hydra. I'm like one of those little Russian babushka dolls. You open one VPN, there's 30 more little wooden VPNs within. You absolute madman. Alright, chat. I believe talked about all I wanted to talk about. All right, what's going on? We got JPB banned. We need to keep him under control. If he keeps following with alts and inflating the follower count even more than it already exorbitantly is. Okay, keep making alts, but do your homework first, dog. If you collect anything, give us a full-ass tour. If I collect anything, I'm gonna go refill my water. Can't risk anything. Can't risk anything. I know it's an alt. You know how I know it's an alt? Not because it has the name JPB in it. Not because he set a precedent of already making alt accounts. It's called JPB's girlfriend. I mean, come on. It doesn't get much more self-explanatory than that. The Chipotle Gambit only gets you so far, brother. If you land SN9 and it blows up in a fiery inferno on landing, nobody's gonna hold your hand. Show us your bathroom. Did you think I was gonna refill my water in the fucking sink? In the toilet? I guess the sink actually kind of makes sense, but damn, foiled again. All right. The sink in the toilet. I fill up my water bottle exclusively using the bidet I don't have. Got one of those crazy automatic toilets that they have in nice like Japanese bathrooms. I'm only aware of this because of Cars 2, the film. I got one of those, and that's how I refill my water. Speaking of which, hydrate or dihydrate. I will be back, and then we will get into the nitty-gritty. And everyone will have their chance at VIP. Or at losing VIP. Stakes are high. Engage yourselves. I return. That took me like 10 tries. Oh my god, I left you guys with the courtroom music. I have returned. I brainstormed something while I was out. Refilling the water, emptying the bladder. I have a plan now. So that I don't risk wiping out next time I wonder why that doesn't set off the follower notification. JPB? Silent. Sorry for the crackle when it plugs back in. I know that shit sucks. We're getting a new mic real soon, boys. We're on the cusp of being able to actually afford a good bang for your buck mic. Alright, let's get some goddamn normal music here. The old intro song. Yes, sir. Perfect. Well, thank you in advance, Husk. I appreciate you. Again, no obligation. Unless it's Prime, then you're obligated. Jeff Bezos don't need any more money. Although we could skyrocket him back to first place. All he has to do is buy GME. Jeff Bezos is stepping down as CEO of Amazon? Or are you saying he's stepping down as CEO of the world? Because he's second place now. Jeff Bezos is a rich egg? Holy shit, I've never heard anybody call him that. I love that. Like actually stepping down from Amazon. Dude, he's gonna have such a killer retirement. Holy shit, who's taking over? Michael Cohen? Whatever the, Bob Iger? Those are the only two, like, CEOs I know. John Google? John Twitch, maybe? Oh, moving to a different position? Yeah, probably one with a lot less stress and less responsibility. What if it's Bernie Sanders? Bernie Sanders would never. I forgot to put on the PBR socks. Oh, you never would have known if I hadn't told you. Damn it. I don't show the feet anyway. Damn it. Ah. Screwed the pooch on that one. Anyway, while I was out, I brainstormed a good idea. Next time I go to Jazz Band, which will be this Thursday, since I still have to go down from that hill, there's no chance all the ice and snow will be melted. I think instead of risking wiping out and eating shit, I'll just bring one of the sleds that we have here and slide down. I mean, dude, how fucking sick would that be? Other people are locking up their bikes, parking their cars, or just walking in the front door. And here I come in, fucking boogie board under my arm. Just walking in, set it against the door. Oh, you have a longboard? That's cute, sweetie. Check out my boogie board with door handles screwed to it. Wiki feet? Wiki feet. Wiki feet. You're telling me right now that there is a wiki for... Disgusting. That might just have to be my new stream goal. First, our stream goal. Become famous enough to be on the Akinator. But that wasn't aiming high enough. Anybody can put anybody on the Akinator, the Akinator, the fucking genie man. No. That's dreaming too small. So now our goal is 1 million Scrobbles on Last FM. But maybe that's shooting too low even. I don't know what a Scrobble is. Maybe it's easy to get a Scrobble. Maybe it's impossible to get a Scrobble. I've literally never used Last.fm. I just like the word Scrobble. I don't think I can show this on stream. Not that I need to. It's very self-explanatory. Feat of the week. Amy Poehler. Okay. First of all, fucked up that this website exists. Really, really creepy. To fetishize people who aren't in an industry where they're allowing themselves to be fetishized. If this was like porn stars, that's one thing. But these are just people. Also, bullet point number 2. Why Amy Poehler? Of all, nothing against Amy Poehler, but maybe she's got great feet. I don't know. I won't knock it. What the fuck? Wiki Feet exists. This is awful. I hate this. Unrelated chat. How do you spell Pokimane? Is it P-O-C-I? That's a rhetorical question. But thank you, Ice. Thank you for looking out for a brother. That was really kind. Your brownie is raw? Did you just mix the batter together and pour it? You're supposed to put it in the oven, my friend. Even I know that, and I burn water. I actually have burned water before. I got an electric, not an electric stove top, but like a simulation one. I forget what it's called. It's just a fake single coil. It's literally an electric circle. You plug it into the wall and it can heat up one pot or something. And I wanted to see if it could boil water, so I plugged that shit in, set it up, and then left it. And then I left it. And then I left it. And soon, the house smelled like a little bit of smoke from the remnants of the pot, because everything was dried out except for the minerals in my water, which were now being burned. So, but it worked. It boiled water pretty effectively too. But I consider that burning water. Fungi, what is this? Someday, fellas. Someday. I really wish I could show this on stream, but you know what? Maybe we're just not using the right search terms. Damn. Someday. Looks like you fellas have some gambling ahead of you. You have to have your full name. I'm not doxing my middle name on the stream. My middle name's all I have left. That and my social security number, which is like 5, maybe 6. I was an early adopter. I bought into the social security Kickstarter. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Then black it out. Oh, that sounds like a whole bungle of effort. All right, I'll look. Don't look at the reflection of my glasses. I know you're looking. So I think my middle name is like literally the most common middle name in the US. So wouldn't be hard to guess. Would not at all be difficult to guess. Turkey Gerald Durkee. It's actually Turkey Danger Durkee. Turkey Tiny Bladder, Big Muscles Durkee. That's what they called me in middle school. Because I kept doing push-ups and pissing everywhere. Why did I search my full name on WikiFeet? I actually did that. That wasn't a bit. Your little brother's real middle name is Danger. No shot. There's no shot. Is that 3P Danger Husk? That is so sick. Your parents are goated. That's wicked. Good for him. He's gonna go far. He's gonna make it far in this world. This has to be a bit. Now I'm concerned that your real name is 2P underscore Husk. Middle name underscore, of course. I was almost named Megatron. The Danger thing, I like the Danger middle name. That's like a good joke. Nobody's really worried about their middle name, and that is so sick. He's gonna get so much fucking clout from that when he's older. He probably already does. I don't know how old your little brother is. I just assumed young. But naming your child Megatron? The only possible thing worse than that is naming your child Ash AE12. Thank you, Electric. I appreciate you. Your family almost named you after a Family Guy reference? You mean Peter. They almost named you Peter. Or they almost named you after a reference. I don't watch Family Guy, so I don't know any references. Yo, remember that scene where Family Guy drives his car off a cliff? Anyway, meet my son. That scene where Peter Griffin drives his family off of a cliff. Durkee. The only thing that's worse is giving birth and naming the kid Ollie A. Meg from Family Guy, full named Megatron. Jesus Christ. You remember that family, like over a decade ago, who had a baby, and they were such epic cool gamers that they named their child Dovahkiin? Dovahkiin, like Dragonborn in Skyrim language. And so Bethesda saw that and they were like, yo, this is pretty pog, champ. We'll give you and your family free copies of all Elder Scroll games that come out in the future. That's pretty pog. That's pretty peepo pog. Except it's like 12 years later and not a single Elder Scrolls game has come out. So now your kid is walking around named fucking Dovahkiin and you have nothing to show for it. But just wait, like 5 more years, they'll come out with Elder Scrolls 76. It'll be a battle royale and an MMORPG. I guess they have the Elder Scrolls Online, but I mean, come on. Let's be real. Imagine going to class at 3 years. Yeah, dude. They're gonna have to. What do you even nickname Dovahkiin? Red Rover, send fucking Dover over. Dawn, that's actually an alright one. Dovey. What's up, Dobie? Dude, there's nothing. Dawn's the best you're gonna get. I play Elder Scrolls, this is motherfucking pain. You play Elder Scrolls Online? Or just Elder Scrolls games in general? I've enjoyed me some good Skyrim. I haven't played Elder Scrolls Online since the open beta. So before it even launched. And I was like, it's pretty peepapog, it's fun. I'm just not willing to pay for the subscription. And it's just another MMORPG. That being said, I can't really scoff at those anymore. Because myself and my roommates have just, we're only like an hour in, maybe even less. But we all made characters in, what is it called? Star Wars, not Knights of the Old Republic, just the Old Republic, which is just about the most confusing thing. I almost spent $10, which is not an insignificant lump of cash. Excuse me. Too much water. On Knights of the Old Republic. If you don't know what Star Wars The Old Republic is, it's basically WoW, but with a Star Wars texture pack on. It's pretty goofy. The camera is really disorienting. Makes me want to vomit. But it's kind of just a nice game for us to be able to chat and have something to distract our eyes with. A lot of flashing lights and sounds and things to distract. Good old SWTOR. Exactly. You got yelled at by your homeroom teacher because you didn't like Star Wars? How fucking dare you? That is disgusting. You know what? How dare you have an opinion of your own? Ban? We've already banned a lot today, but that's not to say we won't ban more. Which is why we get into our next piece. Fellas, it's lonely at the top. And with an influx of viewers and followers over the past couple months, we have a lot of potential members to join the most elite group of society. Is it Wall Street? No, fuck those guys. Eat the rich. It's VIPs. Now, legends say, if you're VIP in twitch.tv/turkeyturkeys chat, you will land any job you want if it's on your resume. Tinder bio, every girl in a 10-mile radius, pregnant. All you gotta do is win a couple races in Stream Racer. The stakes, you win 2 races, you get VIP. They do not need to be consecutive, you just gotta win them. However, we don't just run things a little milk toast here. No, we do it the Pabst Blue Ribbon way. Alright, so we're gonna sprinkle a little cayenne pepper on this. If I win 2 times, complete and utter scorched earth. All VIPs wiped. Anybody. People who have been VIPs on my channel since day 1, wiped. My own mother. Not VIP anymore. Thanos snap. You timed out Husk because you asked what Peepo Pig Pog was? That's fair. That's fair. Peepo Pig Pog. Wait, oh no. Wait, what's happening, Jim? Why did you time him out? Everybody knows Peepo Pig Pog, although it's hilarious that you guys both spelled it wrong. Kindred Spirits, baby. Kindred Spirits. Oh, he asked what timeout was. Yeah, sorry, I didn't answer that because we were doing the whole, epic music, intro, YouTube thing, even though this isn't going on the YouTube, probably. This one's just for the boys, for the fellas. Timeout, if you redeem it, I'll time you out for 69 seconds. I think it's into the description of the thing. So you're just wasting my precious, precious oxygen at this point. Which I fought and died and did 82 push-ups for. Alright. Now we will replace the clickbait title with Race for VIP. As we boot up Stream Racer. God, I love these. It's been over a month, beyond a month, since our last Stream Racer thing. And I believe I got a little bit of a tinkling and an inkling in my chest. I think that we could very well make this a monthly thing. Today's the first stream of the month. We could make it a recurring monthly event. That way we get turnaround on our VIPs. We get more VIPs, a consistent flow of members at the upper echelon. The pantheon of the gods. VIP. What do you guys think? Clickbait? True. See? Clickbaiting is okay if the content's good. I live by that. Banner ads still are not okay. We had a whole conversation about banner ads last stream, last like 10 minutes. Banner ads are still disgusting. But billboards? Dude, people have started buying billboards with gains from the whole GameStop shit that's hitting the fan right now. I love it. Just diamond hands, $GME. Eat the rich, $GME. I love it. people are also donating to charities and shit. So I wasn't like super on board with the GME thing. I thought it was just a meme at first. But now I've done more reading on it and just like looked online, seeing what people are doing with the gains and stuff. And I'm actually on board. It started as a meme, but it's like... I don't even know how to articulate it. Call me cringe. Call me cringe, but don't call me Carson. I think there is something noble about it. Trying to forcefully, with enough monkeys and enough typewriters, wrestle some of the wealth from the fucking 1%. Who, with billions of dollars, this money would hardly change their lives. And distribute it to the people who, some people are paying off their student loans, some people are paying off credit card bills, hospital bills, and I've also seen shitloads of people turning their gains into charity donations. One person bought out like 50 Nintendo Switches and then sent them to an orphanage. Like incredible, incredible things that I know the world is not as black and white as the little guy is good guy and the 1% oil barons, rich people bad. Corporations stinky doo-doo poo-poo. But still, there's something very novel and surprisingly wholesome about this whole GameStop thing. So you know what, fellas? I'm fucking in. I got a share. I got a share of GME. I'm all in. Diamond hands, boys. I advise you, if you've got GME stock, hold, boys. Hold for gold. Pogfish? Oh, we should get Pogfish. What are we doing without Pogfish? Actually insane that we don't have Pogfish. Do I still have the racing? Oh, I do! Yo! We don't have Pikachu anymore. We don't have Pikachu anymore. It's actually so sad. Pikachu's still in Virginia. Pika's chilling. Pika's chilling. There's nobody there to violate his stuffing hole. And you know what? I think he's happier this way. I honestly think his quality of life is better. Alright. Now here's how this works. Exclamation point race in chat right now. By the time this loads, the stream delay will have caught up. Exclamation point race. Everybody hop in here. If you get 2 wins... Oh, I'm lagging. Oh, I'm Mondo lagging. Was I lagging? Megatron. Maybe I wasn't. Maybe that was just on my end. Exclamation point race. Get in here. If you win 2, you get VIP. That's all it takes. In fact, you could win none as long as you get your car through the hoop at the finish line. But if I win 2, stream down? No, he's fucking with me. God, I can't believe I fall for that shit still. If I win 2, scorched earth, baby. I'm gonna leave it up while I put the green screen up. Should we start the 60-second timer? Yeah, we'll start the 60-second timer. If I can't trust you to type exclamation point RACE in chat within a timely manner, how can I trust you to put tires to turf and beat me in a race, baby? Everybody in. Oh God. Oh. Oh my God. We almost just went viral on live stream fails. Almost fucking knocked myself out on the ceiling fan. Woo! Chat, are you peeking at my... Holy fuck. Holy... How much time do I have? I have 23 seconds. I've made a grave mistake. I've made a a huge miscalculation. I hope you all are well. I also, once we get through a healthy amount of stream races, I've got a damn good idea that I've wanted to do with Stream Racer for a while. Once we hit our quota. Once we wipe the floor with VIPs, or we get a healthy new amount of members of the global elite, members of the Turkey aristocracy. Ice off with a damn strong start. I'm still putting up the damn green screen. You were so close to feet. You had like 30 minutes of feet while I was doing push-ups. Don't get it twisted. What is the camera doing here? Oh, Ice joins the bleachers. Watching Paul go for the risky gambit. I forgot to tell you one critical piece of information. Actually, two. If you type !boost, !BOOST, at any interval, your car will whip out a big-ass nitrous boost and shoot across the track. Now, especially on a confined track like this, you want to use it very tactically. You need to account for stream delay. You need to account for the girthy nitrous boost that thing's going to shoot out. But if you use it skillfully, it could be make or break. Whew. Let's get these puppies up. Still playing the Fury soundtrack. Reminds me of how we did our own Fury category of speedrun. Like months and months ago, and I still haven't edited it. Alright, more things are coming on the YouTube, alright, fellas? I don't have to take this shit from you. Use my phone as a paperweight for the green screen. Perfect! We're in. I've entered the Matrix. Who's winning? Gem Pickens? Shit, what happens when a mod or already VIP wins? Oh god, I don't want to find out. I need to prepare the victory button. The victory notepad. The sacred notepad. We'll record who has what it takes to be at the top. Paul going for the boost gambit, cutting across the track. Is that legal? No, he knows. He has a conscience. He doubles back and still might steal first. Doesn't take the turn cleanly. It's looking like this is an uncontested Gem Pickens win. Unless Paul types !boost right now, because that would be fucking sick. Do it for the culture. Paul, 2P. You can do it. He crashed. He crashed. Run it. I stand corrected. Paul. In an unprecedented show of control and self-discipline, Paul holds in his boost and just walks the dog right over the finish line. Gorgeously. Yeah, it is the Fury soundtrack. The game slaps. New article. Jim, I showed you tomorrowtides.com. You can't hit me with that. Oh, you're on a 17-second delay? Oh, it worked out in your favor. Did you count that? How did you know? That's impressive. Jim, I showed you Tomorrow Tides. Did I just make it through the hoop? Tell me I did not just make it through the hoop. Well, I mean, tell me the truth. Tell me what happened. Ice. Oh! Getting style points across the finish line. Is someone not finished? There we go. There we go. You know the drill. Exclamation point race. Get in here. So far, Paul coming out the gate with a strong start. Already halfway to VIP. Win 2 races to get VIP. Or go through the hoop. I think I'm going to count the hoop as half a point. Because at this point, it becomes too easy for... Is that the Adam Flash? I think a previous victor of Stream Racer for VIP. Clearly, that's a name I haven't seen in a while. The return of a champion. It's nice to see you here. 60 seconds on the clock, give or take whatever your stream delay is. I'm going to swap. There we go. This should work. This should work far, far, far better. There we go. Okay. I'll admit I was cutting off a little bit of the screen. Sue me. Sue me. Do you have to do anything for this? It depends on your strategy. You could just sit, let the car do its thing. Or you can type !boost at a time when you think the opportunity is ripe. The fruit of the nitrous tree is ready to be picked and suckled upon. And then your car will boost. Just don't forget to account for stream delay. Depends. Paul tried the self-control strategy. He said, I don't need speed. I have control, I have handling. I've won with the road. And he was our first victor. So boosting does not necessarily mean winning. But he did boost. Yeah, but he didn't boost at the end, which if he did, he probably would have gone fucking way off into the distance. 2P nobly sacrifices themselves to demonstrate the dangers of boosting. Damn, that is tragic. Gem, again with a strong start, but Paul in close second. We've seen this before, fellas. On the same racetrack. Kind of cringe, but a great tutorial to know the dangers of boosting. There's also another option. This is just for people who have made if you happen to have made a solid profit on GME stock recently. I think you can do, is it 10 bits? I think it's 10 bits and !boom, and it will randomly explode one car. AKA blowing them up, effectively taking them out of the race for like 10 seconds, which is pretty much make or break. If you're out of the race for 10 seconds, you're out. Problem is, it's random. You can't choose who it targets, and it can target yourself. That being said, it costs bits. You don't have to spend money on Stream Racer. That's your own prerogative. Who's winning? Still Paul, killing it. Behind the bleachers, but it was actually a gambit to use the respawn. That's a speedrun strat we've seen time and time again. Second place, Flying Fungi, a new competitor. Husk, oh, just a second later, that would have been clean as hell. Unfortunately, didn't work out. Myself coming in close third. Can I land it? Can I land it? Come on, brother. You know, I'm going to call that a clean landing. Paul, just really running away with it. Unless someone whips out a blue shell right about now. Flying Fungi going for a risky gambit. Clearing that straightaway in no time flat. But will he respawn in time to catch up to Paul? Unfortunately not. It's looking like a race between myself being halfway to wiping all VIPs or Paul having the seat at the round table of kings. He's just built differently, I think. Look at this man. Look how he fills that suit. The text may say Paul Jorgen, but his true name is Bill Dipperly. He's built differently. I think Flying Fungi takes second again, but he's stuck at the corner. This is just I think that's cut and dry, boys. Hell yeah! There he goes. There he goes. An absolute champion. Paul, our first VIP. We have to pay attention to who makes it into the hoops. That's the fastest we've ever gotten it. Paul just fucking ran away with it. Oh! My man with half a point. I'm doing this in tallies. Oh god. My light is so bright. It's taking me so long to get accustomed to I'm doing tallies. And I don't know how to do a tally where it's obvious that it's half of a tally. Okay, I'll just make it really, really short. Okay, that's a half. That's very clearly a half. Your driver died? Your driver's almost at the finish, but he didn't cross it. Oh, same with Z1. So close. 2P, you did it? There we go. Everybody finished. I think T-Nits was the only one to make it through the hoop. Which means we welcome Paul, who over the course of 2 races ascended from mortal man. What the fuck is that? What is on my stream? What is that? Gem is hacking me again. Gem, you hacked your way out of the ban. You hacked your way to mod. Now you hacked your fucking nipple muscle milk man. What the hell is that? You're taking away from Paul's moment. I had it all timed with the beat. And now you got fucking Burrito Brian. This is Paul, boys. Welcome. Your newest VIP. Was that a knock on my door? No, there's no media share. It couldn't have been a trig. What the fuck was that? Hello? Chat, where's the belt? Who's there? I'm keeping this close by. They're gone now. I don't know who that was. That scared the shit out of me. That scared the hell out of me. Anyway, Paul, welcome to the global elite. What will his first message be? As a big, strong... What is that? Is it someone in the basement? Dude, someone in this house is fucking with me on another level. Don't say that, dude, because I know Semantic Salmon has predator drones honed in on my location. I don't put it past the rest of you fuckers to have the same. I'm leaving an ear off. I'm scared out of my mind. I'm scared out of my gourd. Paul! Congratulations. There he is. That's Paul. No, I just realized what this is. This was Gem's avatar from almost exactly a month ago when we did the great mod debate. Congratulations, Paul. But we're not done. We're not even close to done. We can't let Paul be the only one. Alongside Zeter, Adam Flash. What other VIPs are there? JP was a VIP till he got his ass banned. Can we bet? What would the stakes be? Oh! My man! Playing Overman. You better be playing Moira. She's the only good character. 60 seconds on the clock, you know the drill. Owen, a new competitor. Always nice to see you. Apex. Legend. Chaps is playing Moira. Alright, who you playing? Who you playing? Winston? One Punch, man. What the fuck? Wait, I'll figure that out. That's Winston, right? He punches things. Monkey make the punch. I don't know. I don't play enough Overman to know the characters. I do want to do bets on this. I think once we get enough VIPs, we'll do something special with the Stream Racer. Don't touch that dial. Trust me. It will be spicy. Oh, Doomfist. I totally forgot they added that guy. I played Overwatch for like a month when it first came out. And then I was like, I see the appeal, but it's kind of just diarrhea Christmas lights. It's just a lot of bright colors and loud noises, and I wasn't good enough to know what's going on. So I just let other people play video games, and I'll comment on them. Maybe I should become like a Dota commentator. Damn, Adam Flash rocking the drip. Yeah, I was gonna say, you don't make it to the top without having an iced out ride. Holy shit, you see that style? Dude's styling on us. But you know what? Paul Jorgen walked his way all the way from the ground floor to Mount Olympus in a normal ass taxi cab. So the rest of you, you got no excuse. Who's in first? Flying Fungi, seeking redemption after they boosted into the bleachers last time. Just want to see what happens if I don't boost. It worked for you before. Worked for you last race. Is diarrhea Christmas lights from Girlfriend Reviews? It is indeed. Good catch. I heard ice. Oh, ah, you got name dropped. You got another dose of, what is it? Dopamine? Serotonin? What's the good boy happy brain chemical? Well, you can have both of them. Ice apocalypse. Not many people get that. Watch too much YouTube. I get every reference. I do too, brother. I might join you on the cold turkey train. I'll just have to. I mean, I have to make the restrictions light because I have to be able to post my own content and curate it. Flying Fungi still in a solid first place. No way. No way. He says just because I have VIP doesn't mean I can't puppy guard everyone else from having it. But Husk doing wheelies in the infamous tire gauntlet. Ice actually stealing first with a clean run through the tires. And that's all it takes. 1.5 points Ice just secured. Owen almost makes it through the hoop. Oh no, Owen did make it through the hoop. Oh my god, okay. Ice 1.5, Owen 0.5. Good god. An eventful race if I've ever seen one. Damn, fellas. Husk, you did almost have that. Just do a horizontal line. Oh, too late. I'm just doing like a little comma. It's really, really exaggeratedly small. It's like a full tally is my cock, and then a half tally is like the combined lengths of my housemates' cocks. Cheap shot, easy joke. Didn't feel good. I was compensating. Paul somehow got third. Dude, getting first, and then third is an insane track record. You've been top 3 always. 2P Husk, first one to join. Could be a good sign. Could be a sign of success for years to come. Juicy Pangu! Long time no see! I like your little dinosaur. It's a good look. 48 seconds plus stream delay. Call it like 41 seconds at this point. Although I got that Ethernet. I got that fiber optic gamer town. It's the only thing I got going for me in this house with fireworks sparks on the wall. So, at this point, 30 seconds, boys. Halfway there. Hop in for your chance at VIP. Paul already got it. T-Nits, 0.5 out of 2. Ice, 1.5. You are a crumb away from victory, my friend. And a well-deserved victory. And Owen, also squeak it out just a little 0.5, just a little cheeky 0.5 of a point. Right at the end of that. Not going to boost, I just want to see what happens. It's got you top 3 consistently. Oh, sniping Mike. Sniping Mike. Michael living up to his namesake. Sniping in with half a second left. Damn, son. Flying Fungi knows to boost at the start. That's a gambit. Might even be able to take the shortcut. Uses the tires to decelerate. I think he's been doing his homework. But with no boost. Oh! Myself and Bad Drifter Nick. Neck and neck. I'm going to take him down. I'm going to take him down. Now, fellas, not only do each of you individually want to win these races, because if you get 2, you get VIP. But you also have a vested interest to cooperate in taking me down. Because if I win too, all VIPs are wiped. Meaning, if you're already VIP, you should be scared for your life. All those women you impregnated by getting VIP, I'm not gonna finish that one. All those jobs you could have gotten with VIP on your resume, sorry, not anymore, son. Sniping Mike about to snipe first place as well. An absolute king. Can he make it through the tire gauntlet though? Myself in second. Oh, taking the turn like shit, but getting some style points with the double donut. Flying Fungi may be able to salvage this. A good tire run could completely pull this one out. We got a dog pile. Ice, Paul, Nick, myself, Fungi, Adam Flash coming in with the drip. But Sniping Mike's got a healthy lead in first place. There's a whole lot of track left, though. It is still anyone's game, especially with a good boost on the straightaway. Don't boost. I think you might just have to say the word boost, and it'll boost. So I would be careful saying don't boost. you might be working against your own self-interest. Sniping Mike boosting. Was it calculated? He's going for a drive in the countryside. This could be a shortcut. He's styling on us. Oh my god. Mike, that was rude. You know, just because I went from first to fifth place doesn't mean you gotta just drive out in the middle of a cornfield, do a couple donuts, and still have a clean first place. That was dirty, man. But it was a W. That was a dirty dub. I don't... Everybody's just getting like erectile dysfunction right when they hit the top of the ramp. Somebody can get the hoop, right? We got a good amount of speed and then they just hit the brakes. Well, that's one tally for Sniping Mike. Hops into the stream with half a second to spare. But steals first place with 30 seconds to spare and is already halfway to getting the coveted VIP badge. Nobody made it through the hoop. That's unfortunate. But there are many, many more races to come. So far, first, third, fifth. Dude, are you doing the Fibonacci sequence right now? 60 seconds, 60 seconds, exclamation point race. Get in here, get VIP, get women pregnant, get any, or man, or get men pregnant too. I don't judge. You do you, boo. Any job you want, you can land it, baby. Using words in emote only chat? Yeah, you can have that, sure. Being able to send links? Well, everybody has that power, but at any moment, I reserve the right to strip it away. As a VIP, you have immunity. Also, you just get a cool little diamond. You get a little bit of ice on the wrist. They said it was impossible, but isn't impossible just another form of possible? Damn, holy shit. I think you should, Paul. I think you have a sample size of 4 now for not boosting, or 3, maybe the first race you boosted. Now it's time to get some more deference. More... What the fuck did I say? I was going to say data, but then I saw the word reference in Scottish's message. I said deference. Like the vast deference? Isn't that a part of the cock? It always comes... Paul! Holy shit! Holy shit, Paul! The boost gambit! Oh... Oh my god, I really thought it would keep that. That's so unfortunate that that doesn't count as a shortcut. In my heart, Paul, you just earned double VIP. That was insane. Alright, a powerful lineup. Sniping Mike again with first. Myself and T-Nets in second and third. Oh! But a shakeup on the tires. That's what I like to see. Paul still somehow in third after a catastrophic start. but 2 wrongs doesn't make a right. Moves back to like 6th or 7th with an unfortunate play there. Is everybody stopped? There's a pileup. Myself breaking free. This is the one. This is the one, boys. Sniping. Mike, I'm not going to let you take this from me. You got a nice car, but it's scientifically proven that red goes faster. As an aerospace engineer, I can confidently say red paint just makes things more aerodynamic. It's science, baby. Isaac Newton said that. Oh my god. A race for the ages. A dynamic duo, but only one can come out on top. Come on, brother, take the turn. Speed. I am speed. Look at me, Mike. Look at me. Oh, brutal. Tried to push him out of the way, but I actually jumped on the grenade for him. I saved him from the tires and took them myself. No! It looks like we may have our next VIP. Unless T-Nits or Pengu can hit a fat boost on this straightaway or make a clean play in the future. I'd say he's about 30, maybe even 20, maybe even 10 seconds away from securing a clean victory. That would be 2 clean 2-race victories for our VIPs. One from Paul. Unless with the tire. With the tire. No way. This is unprecedented. He boosts. He boosts. I think it's between Mike and Pengu. Come on, Pengu. No way. An unbelievable photo finish. Unfortunately, there's no consolation for second place. That is one clean tally for my man Pengu. Did anybody make it through the hoop while I was writing? It doesn't look like it. I'm gonna keep it a buck. It doesn't look like it. Can I make it through the hoop? One time for the one time. What do you do? What are you doing, man? You're throwing. What do you fucking gotta? Why do you got a hipster beanie on? What is that? What's the deal there? Who is this chick? I didn't hire her. How come I can't have a cool, fancy, spiffy Wall Street banker like everybody else?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Thank you, Mike. I appreciate you. May the odds be ever in your favor in these upcoming races. Of course you can join. The more the merrier. And statistically, the more people that join, the less a chance I have at wiping out all the VIPs. So, from where I'm standing. Actually, maybe it's just better off you spectate. Maybe I'll just race. Maybe I'll just race on my own. No one joined? Scottish, you want to wipe? You want to wipe out the VIPs? You want to do a coup. A coup of the elites. Bring down the aristocracy. Down with the oligarchy. The bourgeois has ruled for too long. It's time for the proletariats. Nay, a demographic even more oppressed than the proletariat. It's time for the gamers to rise up. Exclamation point race. Thank you, Mike. A fellow engineer? Or just a fan of the craft? Either way, I appreciate the follow. Just got mine, I ain't giving it up. That's what I like to see. A little bit of tenacity on the racetrack. That's what I'm saying. That's someday, brother. I even got the socks. I can't prove it because that would completely disrupt the good boy points economy. You got 200k good boy points to see these feetsies. Scottish, you betray your own values. It's not your fault. 12 other people before you. Did I join? We're good. You gotta go? I appreciate you coming out. You'll be back? I look forward to it. The only reason my driver's losing because he doesn't have a gaming chair. That's why I'm losing. That's why I'm losing. That's why all those games of Bed Wars, all those matches in Titanfall that I lose. It's not because I'm bad. Because I don't got a gaming chair. Oh, Tupi Husk with the backflip. Not even here to pilot his own car. Still killing it on the track though. Apex. Apex with a sizable lead. Closing the gap by ramming the wall, but I think even with the respawn, they'll still be in first. Paul with a nice second. You played Titanfall? I mean, I haven't in years, but as far as shooters go, it's like my favorite, or at least one of my favorites. But I'm not a big shooter guy in general. Paul. Paul. Killing it in first place. He just takes the turns different. Look, Paul and Apex, they have such control. They have such finesse with the steering column. Apex picks up a cone and just keeps going. They call them the Flexecutioner. Look at that. Not a care in the world. Still secures a strong second. But one cone does not compare to Paul's 3 cones. This is how a winner plays. My mouse just died. So the camera control is going to be a little limited. Who's in first? Jace. All right, we got the mouse back. We got it back. You want to take away our gun? Where did that come from? Hey, you can take away my firearms, but after 82 push-ups on stream, you can't take away these guns. I hated that. I hated that. But I don't hate a clean, uncontested first place. Oh, boys. Oh, fellas. Apex with a half point. Husk with a half point. Okay, Apex with a half. Husk with a half. Me with 1. Jace with a half. What was that? Ice with a half. Holy fuck. Help me, chat. T-Nits, so close. I think Scottish got it, and Dreco got it. Dude, I'm not going to remember that. Okay, Ice had a half. Apex had a half. Dreco had a half. I think Scottish. Chat, you gotta throw me a lifeline. Who else? Jace? Damn, everybody shot that hoop. That must have just been a well-placed hoop. Pengu? That puts you at 1.5, baby. The hoop is half a point. That's my ruling. Paul in last. An unseen sight. Where's your VIP? You need to win 2 races to get VIP, which is a point. Or half of a win is going through the hoop. So I guess 4 of those, or 2 hoops and 1 win. That's kind of how we're doing the math. You got 1 win and 2 hoops? What? Holy shit! Holy shit! You're right. Thank you, Ice, for keeping me honest. He was up here with 1.5. I just completely missed that. With the onslaught. My man. No worries, Husk. Anytime you can spend with us is always a pleasure. That goes for all of you in chat. Next stream is going to be on Thursday. Oh, Adam's in. 60 seconds on the clock, exclamation point race, or that emote that Adam does, or you might just be able to type the word race. You have a good night, Husk. In the meantime, it's time to crown our newest VIP. What will their first message be? And did I spell it right? No, you can't leave yet. You gotta drop a banger as a VIP. As a demigod. As a god emperor above mortals. Thank you, Paul. I did. Appreciate you. But there is 1 point I forgot to write down from last round. Turkey Durkey. I'm now halfway to wiping out all of VIPs. Whether you just went through the hoop, squeaking out sufficient points to become VIP, or you've been a VIP since May 13th, 2020 when I started streaming, irrelevant. If I win this race, or any of the coming races, we start from square one. So you guys better hope that I don't win. Jace with a strong start, keeping it nice and controlled around the turn. Scottish with a close second. Nobody else contesting them. Everybody else stuck in the dog pile in the pack. I need to gamble more. That is an excellent first message. Ice, thank you for coming. Congratulations on becoming a god king. I only hope you can maintain it. I'm gonna get you, Mr. Silverware. You gonna be plasticware. Oh! Scottish Shoe. Not all bark and no bite. He's equal parts bark and bite. Because not only does he threaten, he follows it up. And he's in a pretty damn good first place. That being said, anything could happen, especially with the notorious whoop wop zoop zop curves as they're known in the racing industry. But he passes them clean, as does Nick, as does Mike. Mike, are you in a tractor? You know what? I respect it. It's got you a clean third place. I respect it. Nick going for the boost gambit on the diagonal curves. Actually not a bad idea if you time it right. But unfortunately, potentially not the case. T-Net's also going for it. Worked out a little bit better for him. But Nick secures third place once again. It is now Scottish versus Mike for the top position. Mike taking first place with the tractor. You can't disrespect it. In the wise words of, I don't know, Garth Brooks or some fucking country singer, she thinks my tractor's sexy. Actually, I think it was Martin Luther King Jr. In hindsight, I think it was him that said that. And I live by that. Sniping Mike killing it on those tight curves. Scottish still in second, but didn't quite have as good a run on those curves. It's going to take a miracle to catch back up. But we've seen crazier here at Stream Racer. Mike becoming one with the crowd. No longer a competitor, just a spectator. Could this be the miracle we need? Actually, everybody's doing the spectator gambit. Jace might be the first person to escape the spectator without respawning. Unfortunately not. Now we got Mike, we got Scottish, we got Paul on a straightaway. They know to boost. Mike boosts and Scottish boosts. This race is not set in stone. How much track we got left? How much track we got left? Paul! Paul must have boosted or summoned a fucking demon or something. Out of nowhere, secures himself a clean second place and knocks Scottish out of the top three. Sniping Mike, Paul Jorgen, Jay Silverware. Our top three all fly out into the field. But Paul recovers the cleanest. Is this about to be a... Wait! What? What the fuck? I'm sorry? Wait. I didn't even... Can we run that back? Paul might not be the only one using the dark arts here. What the fuck? Can I pause it? I cannot pause it. What the Mike, what happened? How did that... I wish I was watching. What the fuck? Is that a legitimate victory? I mean, within the laws of the game, yeah. What the fuck? Paul, that was a clean second. I wish we could have a replay on that. Ice. Another half point just for the culture. I boosted off the track on top of the finish line. What? No shot. Okay, so... No, wait. Game can't end in 5 seconds. Fuck! That's clean. I don't know how big the hitbox for the race's finish line is, but no matter what, that's a precision maneuver. And if you could pull something like that off, that's exactly the kind of material we like to see for VIPs. Got to time the... Yeah. I mean, yeah. You have to time the stream delay. I'm lagging, aren't I? I think the stream consistently lags now whenever we start a new race, but 60 seconds on the clock, on the drop of Cynthia's theme. You know the drill at this point. 2 wins to get VIP. Going through the hoop, which is half a win. Scottish did that. I'm giving Scottish a halfie a point. Does Scottish have anything? Scottish, you now have a full point based solely on hoops. In the meantime, it's time to welcome Mike to the top. How many seconds in stream delay? That's a person-by-person thing. I think in a perfect world, someone on my Wi-Fi is probably going to have 3 or 4 seconds roughly. You yourself, I would pop a message in chat and then just see how long it takes for it to pop up here. That's the best way to estimate it. Yeah, Mike. You got 2 dubskis. Welcome to the top. What's his first message? As a Chad. Exactly 5 seconds. That's pretty clean. That's pretty damn good. Accusing himself of hacking. Securing the VIP. I hope you enjoy it, Mike. Because it's only going to last you the rest of this race. Look at these fools boosting at the start. They don't know. I've already won this race. I've already won this. I'm even doing a wheelie. Out of sheer confidence in myself. Just you watch. We'll catch up with Juicy Pango, who's in a healthy first place. But it won't last. This racetrack is a gauntlet. I mean, look at it. They call her the spread eagle. In the racing community. Don't look it up. Just trust me, I'm an expert. Juicy Pango's still in first, but floundering a little bit. Paul, always up there. Ever vigilant, ever watchful. Our man Paul. Pango boosting. I think it didn't go through. There is a cooldown on the boost. I don't know how long it is. What is this? Some kind of teamwork, collusion on the racetrack. Paul and T-Nits in cahoots. Saved him a little fuel. Now T-Nits overcomes Paul, takes a clean 3rd place. Flying Fungi in 2nd, but Pangu's still running away with it. Even doing donuts, just to style on us. Jace, your car's... Oh, yeah. You're in 9th, a clean 9th. Boosted right before Flip It. The old backtrack maneuver. I don't know. At this point on this racetrack, it is still genuinely anyone's game. Even with Juicy Pango's healthy lead, we have a lot of straightaways to go. You say Juice has it, but you are underestimating the power of this track. You're underestimating the dark arts. Scottish Shoe, using his lack of a soul as a fellow ginger to summon some kind of demon creature, weaseling his way into the top 3. But will it last? Z1 and Mike right on his tail. Mike now in a cheetah print tractor. No, it's a labyrinth. But they've caught up to Juicy. Like I said, it's anybody's race. Juicy, turns out, Scottish rammed by people on the T intersection, sniping Mike by sheer odds. Drives his tractor straight to first place. Phantom Pants talking trash. I was trying to compliment you on your dark wizardry skills, but however you choose to interpret it. Z1, Sniping, Flying Fungi are top 3. The triumvirate of this race. A huge lead against everybody else who's just now jumping into the bleachers. We're going to keep an eye on Mike. This is the same track he pulled the finish line gambit on last time. If he does it again, you know damn well I want to see it. Z1 landing the jump really well, but not regaining control of the steering wheel. Opening the gap between himself and Mike. Still anyone's game. This jump could be make or break. And Z1 pulls it out. Mike runs into the billboard. Does he have a flat? What's going on? I think that's a down for the count right there. Until he respawns. That is unfortunate. The impact of the jump stuck Z1's front right tire. Was that the gambit? I mean, that overhang was there last time. I'm confused by the gambit.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Dan. Dan the Insane? Welcome. You want VIP? Hey, what are you buying? Oh, I took off the button up, so I can't do the... Hey, howdy, fellow teenagers. Flying Fungi! Even on Mike's track. Flying Fungi secures not 1, but 1.5 victories with the W and the hoop. Mike gets the hoop. Z1 does not. T-Nits gets it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Slow down. Jace gets it. Literally everybody but Mike has gotten it. Pangu gets it. Fuck. I can't keep track.
Yes,
Scottish
sir.
doesn't get it.
Yes, sir.
Nick, thank you. Nick's coming for it too. I love to see it. That's the attitude we need. That's the tenacity. Come on. Fucking 90% of racers go through the hoop, and I end up 30 seconds back on the track. Paul does not make it through the hoop. Holy shit. Who? Okay, so who? T-Nits made it through. I didn't make it through. Bullshit. Pangu made it through. Wait, did Pangu make it through? I believe Pangu made it through. Yes, sir. Mike made it through. Did Dreco? I think Dreco did. Apex, you are so damn lucky. It's been more than a half hour. I'll do it. I'll run it. In the 60 seconds up to the next race. Exclamation point race. I'm sorry, Paul. I'm pretty sure in my peripheral it looked like he didn't make it through. I don't know what you're laughing at, Dan. This is all serious business. But I like the enthusiasm. Who else made it? Scottish made it through, right? That puts Scottish at 1.5. Jace made it through. Jace at 1. I think Apex made it through. It was like everybody. And of course, Flying Fungi got 1.5 for winning and the hoop. The hoop gambit. Which means I need to give it to 1 for Apex and 1.5 for Fungi. Now, 50 seconds remaining. Exclamation point race, get in here. It's still anyone's game for VIP. We have slots on slots on slots, blessings on blessings, lessons on lessons. 40 seconds left on the clock. I have 10 push-ups to do, bringing our total for this stream up to like fucking 92 or something. God knows at this point, but it's a disgustingly high number. We're almost triple digits, and you know what? I don't want to tempt fate. Pangu, you made me do these push-ups, didn't you? No, it was Apex. I got you. I'll drop and give you 10 first. Oh, the bill of the hat. No. Oh, it's starting. 9, 10. Fuck you. Go, go, go. Uh-huh. Sure, fungi. Sure. Whatever you say. I believe you. I never did learn how to count very well. Pangu, still taking first place. Riding that high. And as you run that, might as well just coast down the track. Oh my god, it happened again. Juicy Pangu, this is you. As the next member of the gods. Enjoy your seat upon the throne of greatness, my friend. What's our first message gonna be? Exclamation point boost. Exclamation point boom. Exclamation point big muscular man covering 90% of the screen. Still a sizable lead. Pangu, where did this come from? This is unprecedented. That first message was very precedented though. Myself in second. Come on, fellas. Come on. You know me. You know the drill here. Did you really think I would let you scot-free fill up these VIP slots just for driving a little car? Did you really think it wasn't rigged the whole time? Why am I in 5th place? I'm giving my evil mastermind model. This is bullshit. It's supposed to be rigged. Fuck. Juicy, no. Juicy also got a fucking broken wheel. Tragic. And because they're moving like at a microscopic pace, they won't respawn. Okay, that got stuck on the curb. This is recoverable for Juicy. But it's now Apex in first. Dirty push-up giver. Paul in second. Somehow. It's gotta be Black Magic. Myself in a nice third. No way. Is this the end of the track? This is make or break. Do we wipe the VIPs? Or do we welcome more crowns in the Hall of the Gods? Apex. That's a full point for you. Now, even as an engineer, my math skills not quite up to snuff. But I can read tallies pretty damn well. And the notepad don't lie. Apex. It's time, my friend, for a well-deserved seat at the VIP table. Welcome. Oh shit, that's the wrong person. It's a 0. Why would you put a 0? You sadistic bastard. Now I have to un-VIP that person. Kirito. Alright, I think I got it for real this time. Mike, excellent work competing. Why are we Jay chilling here? Who's still going? No, Mike! Going out with a bang. Mike and T-Nits. Just a couple of boys splish splashing and having a bath. Honestly, I admire it. The race is already over. Might as well have some fun with it. Nobody made it through the hoop on this one, unfortunately. Wait, salvageable? Boostable? Nah, no shot. We're getting a lot of VIPs today. It's filling up. It's filling up quick. We might have to put an ultimatum on the line. "60 seconds, exclamation point race. You know the deal. I am now adding an ultimatum. We won't be wrapping up Stream Racer just yet. But in 3 races, 3 full races, that's enough races for anyone, even someone who just got here, to get VIP and still lose a race. It's anybody's game at this point. And it's enough races for me to wipe all VIPs and us to end this stream with nothing but a pile of ash. A atop the tower. 3 races left, and then we're going to try something new. Godspeed, fellas. But no. No, over the course of these 3 races, regardless of the outcome, you and I are enemies. Jesus, so many gems in chat. Holy shit. Not gem pickles, but the diamond. Oh my god. You guys have inflated the economy with your racing skill. But did you really believe it would be this easy? Did you really think I wouldn't rig it? Myself in second, Jace Silverwave in first. Now, according to the log, Jace has made it through the hoop twice, which means he only needs 1 complete and utter race victory for VIP, or 2 more hoops. Everybody here could get VIP right now with some good hoops and some good driving. Is the new thing? No, it's still some Stream Racer. I'm going to try a new format with the Stream Racer. But that was dirty. That was dirty. Jace, for his fellow man, pushes me out of the way as he and I get stuck. T-Nits on the breakaway while the rest of us are stuck on the wall. Clears a path through the tires for the rest of us, but unfortunately cripples himself with the rubber. Jace going straight through T-Nits' path. Paul trying to help a brother. This really is beautiful. Everybody teaming up to make sure I don't win, including myself, fucking obviously. Paul's here to make sure these races end just like they began. Tying everything up in a nice little Stream Racer bow. By just winning all 3 of the last races. And styling on us. Okay, how's it going back here in the pack? I'm in second somehow, even though I'm out in West Virginia. Jace also out here. Landed a little bit better than I. Maybe able to recover it better. Ooh, that was clean. Jace, we are mortal enemies in this moment, but even so, I gotta admit, that was pretty nasty. But Paul, I mean, Paul is unopposed up here. Jace is in second, and he's respawning in this dog pile here. Paul says, I'm leaving you guys behind, and he means it, dude. He's out of there. Paul's got his passport. He got his shots. He's flying internationally. Oh my god, I've never seen such a clean tires. And just to add insult to injury, Paul goes through the hoop as well. Insane. That puts Paul at 3.5 points. I have no idea what to do if someone wins 4. I've never thought ahead this far. Jace with the hoop. That means Jace only needs 1 more hoop for VIP. Get the hoop, get the hoop, get the hoop. Come on! Oh my god, my stupid little beanie hipster chick. Alright, at least nobody's making it. That's some nice consolation. VIP plus? Mod? Mod? Gift sub? Alright. Who's left to jump for the hoop? Apex already got VIP. Jay chillin'. 5 points for mod. Holy shit. Oh! Oh my god! We thought Paul was using dark magic. Apex just hopped on the Nimbus 5000 or whatever. The magic broom. And that is all the hoops for that race. Which means dawn of the second race.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Chester, thank you. You're just in time. Exclamation point race. If you win both of these puppies back to back, or if you just win one and get through both the hoops at the end, or if you just join to hang with the boys, you got 60 seconds on the clock to shoot your shot for free VIP. Get any man, woman, or I was gonna say man, woman, or child. Let's rewind 10 seconds. Get any man or woman of your choice to date you. Just tell them I'm a twitch.tv/turkeydurkeyvip. Dan, you got in the thing? I'm gonna take your word for it. I'm feeling trusting. And I'm feeling trusting particularly because I'm confident. I know above all knowledge in the universe that I'm winning. Not this race. I'll let you guys have your fun. We still got 2 races left. But next race is all I need. Next. You understand. My evil monologue is not working very well. The second of the not the third of the 3, but the second of the 2 of the 3 that is left race. I'm winning. And then we get no VIPs. Welcome back, Scottish. Did you make it in time? Yes, sir! You made it in time and secured yourself a nice first place. Now, all you need for VIP is to make it through the hoop. But that ain't going to stop him from gunning for first place. Apex, taking a sizable lead. Dan boosting at the right time. That is an example of... That is a bad example of a good boost. Damn, that almost worked. Apex and Scottish neck and neck. Apex makes it through the crisscross pretty cleanly. Unfortunately, Scottish can't say the same, but that was a hell of a recovery. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Apex with a hefty lead. Their competition now wiped out. Sniping Mike, chilling in second. We have 2 returning victors in neck and neck for first place. We need some new blood at the front, baby. We need some new blood. Jay Silverwave, get up there. Chester, Dreco, Scottish, that's what I'm talking about. You boys need to band together, buy some shares of GME. I might not be, by TOS, allowed to say that, but eat the rich. Don't you dare speak about my car and curse it. What if I say it's fucking schnasty in a good way? Look at those colors. Look at the prisms on that tractor. That is the whip of a VIP right there. Apex spins out on the turn. Unfortunate, relinquishing first place to Mike, who makes it past the concrete barrier a little bit cleaner. We also know from past experience, Mike is 1 for 2 on sniping a crazy whack finish on this very map. Apex, while I'm not looking, secures first place with a good gap too. Where is third place? Scottish coming back with a spare tire. You know what? His car may not be the fastest, but you don't need speed to win. This man knows that preparation is key. There's no such thing as luck, okay? Luck is the combination of preparation and opportunity. And this is the most prepared driver I've ever seen in my damn life. That being said, still in third, and Apex and Mike are breaking away with it. You might want to drop the old... Oh! Never been done before in Stream Racer history. Mike goes over the bleachers. This is going to be an unfortunate time loss for him, strengthening Apex's lead significantly. Unfortunately, Apex doesn't know what to do with this newfound breathing room, throwing it all away and letting the one, the only Scottish shoe. Z1. Z1, I hope you win this race, get VIP, and then I win the next race. I hope you get just enough time in the limelight to feel, to claw at the heavens and get a ray of sunshine, only for it to be wrestled back and you thrust back towards the earth. I'll do the push-ups between this race and the final. Apex takes first again with an unfortunate landing for Scottish Shoe around the billboard zone. But there's still a lot of map to be covered. They've got the whoop wop over the bridge, another whoop wop, and the U-turn to the finale. Disgusting. An absolutely disgusting display of bravado. Bringing Mike's number of notches to 2 out of 3 for that gambit. Absolutely insane. Completely unprecedented in Stream Racer history. Apex with a second. Did Apex make it through the hoop? Scottish, unfortunate miss of the hoop. All you need is one. Flying Fungi also trying the trick. And it worked! It worked! Fungi, you bastard, you beautiful bastard. Z1 making it through the hoop. Putting Z1 at half a tally. Jace missing. Unfortunate. Just missed it. Thanks for being honest. Dreco also just missing it. Come on, Dan. You got this. You had some pretty clean boosts back there. You also had some pretty nasty wipeouts. Is Dan the only remaining competitor? Paul! Oh my god! Paul doesn't even care. Paul doesn't even care. He's won so many races. He says, you know what? I'm going to watch from the sidelines. You guys do you. Dan, go for the hoop. Didn't make it. No chance for the diamond. Is that true, Dan? Not necessarily. You have half of a tally. Which means... Oh, Nick, not Dan. Oh, shit. Does Nick have any points? That is unfortunate. But I feel like a merciful God today. So with 60 seconds left, I will make my royal decree thusly. Thusly. I'm so confident that I'm going to win this, that should someone finish the race in first place and consequently go through the hoop, instant VIP. We'll call that 2 points. Everybody still has a chance here if you fucking kill it. If you put tires to turf, if you have a one-to-one conversation with your driver, you rate them 5 stars on Uber, you hype them up, you play them DMCA Brain Power on Spotify. You say, you goddamn son of a bitch. You get out there, you put pedal to the metal, and you go for the gold. Anybody could get VIP here. Or everybody could lose it. Imagine if I win and go through the hoop. Paul, that would put you at 5.5 tallies. I might just have to gift you a sub at that point. I think that's the stakes. But I mean, come on. It's the final race. I went into the code. I opened up PowerShell and also Command Prompt and also HackerTyper.net. It's me. The anonymous hacker known as 4chan. The PBR getup, all a disguise. I rigged it. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? I'm literally at the starting line. What are you doing? Wait, I run it back. I hacked it the wrong way. Boys. Shit. I forgot to brush up on my programming. Oh, this is not good. Chester taking first. A new competitor with unfortunately no points, but still a shot at the crown. Flying Fungi has 1.5. All they have to do is make it through the hoop. But if they want for the culture, they're going to run it for first place too. And I admire that. I respect that. One could only dream of having such BDE. Chester boosting in midair, going for the Shaun White McTwist Tony Hawk special. Is it gonna pay off? No, he's just on some Mount Everest shit. I don't know what's going on. Huge pile up on the ramp here. Fungi still securing first place. Mike now driving a shag carpet covered RV. A vehicle I could only describe as the Winnebago. And taking it to first place. Unbelievable. Flying Fungi, neck and neck. Fungi's coming for the throat. Now back in first. How much track do we have left? Is this going to be a disappointing VIP win? Or are we going to end this puppy with one last addition to Mount Olympus? Neither. I'm winning, boys. I'm just throwing for the content now, but I'm a dark horse. Just you wait. Fuck, man. Is Mike in first? What happened? Fungi! No, you were the chosen one! You were the chosen one! Mike taking first, unbelievable. 20 seconds from a finish. Our only possible challenger, I believe, is Z1. Do it. Run it. Boost it. Boost it. Boost it. Boost it. Such is life. It all comes down to the hoops now. All down to the hoops. Z1 bringing a cone. Maybe that's the gambit. Maybe that will slow them down just enough. Paul running it, boosting, insane. Dan also making it through. Come on, Dreco and myself overshooting it. Dan got it. Who else got it? Z1 got it. Fungi. Well, Fungi got it, baby. Chester got it. I can't see what I'm writing, but I'm running it. Nick. Oh, Nick got it, baby. Just for the culture. I admire that. I believe our only racer remaining is Mr. Pickles. Everybody, while he limps over the finish line, let's just point and laugh at this dude. Such is life in the game of cars. Now, this does not conclude our Stream Racer content, but this does conclude the free-for-alls. And fellas, although we had
Yes, sir.
someone who's already a VIP, yes, sir. Thank you. Although our winner last round was a VIP, after tallying and doing the math, there's one individual in this chat who still squeaked out a VIP and secured themselves a place amongst the gods. Congratulations, Flying Fungi. Now you can be an even funner guy amongst the pantheon of the VIPs, my friend. Goated. Now for everybody else, this ain't over. This ain't over. We're going to try something new, something I wanted to try for a bit. Two-man races. Two-man races. It's not over. You still have a shot at VIP. But what are you willing to put on the line? Are you willing to throw yourself in the line of duty to either ascend to heaven or be sent to hell? Fellas, you will be racing one-on-one against me. Whoever gets in first, it's first come, first served. If you win, you get VIP. Should you lose, you get banned. Let's run it. Let's run it. Apex, you're already VIP. You just want to get banned. Apex, you masochistic. Wait, what the fuck? Well, shit. What is double or nothing? You can't get double VIP. You can't get double VIP. All right. If you're VIP and you win, I'll gift you a sub. How about that? We'll run that. Which means Apex was the first one in. We'll run that. Yep. It's Gremlins time. 60 seconds on the clock. However, if you're in chat, just because you cannot participate in the race does not mean you cannot profit. No, my friends. Oh, shit. Oh, it was at max people. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Fuck. Fuck, fuck. All right, I'm putting a 60-second prediction on. Put as many points on it as you want. Who will win? $60 seconds. However, while the prediction's up, I'm going to hide the results of the race. So you can't use that to base your decision on. I didn't realize it wouldn't start the timer because the race was full. I assure you it's still going. Shit, no! No, shit! The stakes are high. The stakes are high. Papa John knows. He's still here. God, he's giving me the jeebies. Still boosting. Gremlins 2? Oh, we're way beyond that. We're at Gremlins 3 at this point. Gremlins 3, Dawn of Desmond. I will tell you, chat, even though you can't see it because you're predicting, it is a damn close race. 10K against me? Chat, you disgust me. All right. Ooh. I can't say anything. I can't say anything. I don't want to, I don't want to rig the vote or nothing. But a click of the mouse and Pop is in the house. All right, I think the prediction timer's up. If not, fucking run it, baby. It's still anyone's game at this point. But it's more likely my game. What are you doing? Dude, you're throwing this for me. All right, bitch. My net worth is like a 6-digit negative number. All right, I can't be giving out gift subs willy-nilly. You have to win this for me. I built you from the ground up a souped-up red sports car. And you're gonna not only embarrass me in front of all my believers and my doubters in the chat, you're gonna make me gift a sub. Right here, right now. Unacceptable. Run it. Now, it is even weighted in the favor of the competitor in this game because I can't boost. I wouldn't hop into my own chat. That's cringe. So if you're able to do a well-placed boost, c'est la vie. Such is life. I can't compete with that. But it's risky. Should you goof it up? You hand me victory. You hand me your head on a silver platter. Like Marcus Licinius Crassus himself. He was killed by having molten gold poured down his throat and then being beheaded, and then his head was put on a silver. It's a whole thing. I mean, if you didn't take Latin, I wouldn't expect you to understand. I've still got a sizable lead. Spartacus reference? Yes, sir! I wasted 4 years of my fucking life taking Latin. You know I'm gonna at least flex the knowledge on stream. How long will the person be banned for? That's been plaguing me. Ever since I thought this idea up, that's been plaguing me. By the very definition of the word, ban means permanent. But for the boys, we'll call it 7 days. We'll call it a week. Banned for a week. Which knocks you out for 2 or 3 streams. 10 minutes timeout? No, sir. You got to put stakes on the line. 10 minutes? 10 minutes as I wrestled the little toy monster truck out of my friend's hand at the kindergarten daycare. And mommy's putting me in timeout. No, sir. Call it a week. Which means I'll see you in 7 days, my friend. Congratulations on your VIP. What the hell is... Okay, where the fuck's my calculator? We gotta do some gamer math. 7 times 24 times 60 times 60. 604,800 seconds. $604,800. Any last words? I believe Turkey is using aimbot. Oh fuck! Get him! Get him! Get him out of here! No! Oh, I spelled it wrong. What? No, I didn't. Oh, Twitch is brain dead. Twitch is brain dead. Don't let him finish the joke. Don't let him. Fuck! Fuck! Shit. I can't believe it. My dignity. My dignity. My kingdom for a horse. This is unbelievable. Gem, you banned him. Gem, you now I have to unban and then time him out again. There we go. Okay. A week starting now. God bless you, Apex. Yeah, a timeout is basically a ban that's not perma. Ban, you can't set a time. Ban is perma. Although, it would be funny to see his unbanned form a week from now, like, hey guys. Remember me? VIP, by the way. Got that diamond. Remember that time we raced? Bro, that shit was so sick. Exclamation point race, hop in. Dreco got it first. Insane. Is Dreco a VIP? No. Which means the stakes here are VIP or ban. Gem, can you set up a prediction, or do you want me to? It's time to make some good boy points, boys. Look within yourself. Who do you really think is going to win? I threw 10, 20 free-for-all races today, so you guys could get VIP. I'm bringing my A game now. Thanks, Gem. Until the prediction is begun, we will not start the race. But the stakes are high. 7-week ban. 7 week. Jesus Christ. 7-day ban or VIP. Believers or doubters. Those who will eat the rich and believe in their fellow chatter, or those who know. Those who know. I mean, it's rigged. I mean, you know it's rigged. I hacked into the code. Got through the hoop on the last race. The stakes, unfortunately, were you have to win and get through the hoop. Because you had no points going into the race, unfortunately. Who gonna win? 10 plus 10 and 11 plus 11 equals 20? 10 plus 10 equals 20. And 11 plus 11 equals 22. Clever. Clever. Alright. I believe... No, you're fine, Nick. You're good. Always good to double check. I don't want to rip you off. Finalize your predictions, boys, because we're about to get off to a roaring start. Actually, an insane start. How did the redistribution of wealth go with the last race? Some people put crazy points on Apex and lost it all. The feet economy is blowing up. A bad start. An unfortunate start for Dreco, but sometimes you're just built the same. And sometimes you're manufactured differently, baby. He's making a comeback though, and he has the ability to boost. That is the advantage of the viewer against me. You can boost. Don't forget that. Or maybe I'm trying to plant the seed that you can boost in your mind so that you boost at an inopportune time and wipe out and secure my victory. It's a mind game, baby. If you want VIP, you got to be the cream of the crop, the best of the best. You need to be willing to put your head on the line and your tires on the track. We've had a lot of brave men and women put themselves on the line for today's races. But it's not looking good for Dreco. Oh, it's not looking good at all. All that remains are a few straightaways, which means theoretically my opponent could boost at the right time. But maybe I shouldn't say that. Maybe I should just... If I end stream right now, it'll kill the stream before that message gets to them with the stream delay. And then they'll never know. No! Holy shit. I think that's game right there. 4 tires even. Or was it 3? Let's check. Forensic analysis on the tires. Please zoom. Enhance. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm sorry, Dreco. In the Game of Thrones, you either win or you die. Any last words? You know what? You know what? For that, I'm adding another fucking second to your ban. Unbelievable. 604,801 seconds just for you. I hope that last second stings. But also, we lost a good gamer today. Someone who was willing to put it all on the line for the race. And I admire that. They will be just as courageous in death as they were in life. Mike. Okay. Okay, Mike. Gem, you got the Predicto? The Predicto O-Magic? Now, Mike has proven today that he's built differently. Am I scared? Am I scared? Fellas, life. This world we inhabit, it's a slow burn. And if you don't risk it for the biscuit, did you really live? Dreco, Apex, they embrace this philosophy. Mike, our next victim on the chopping board, is embracing this too. But as it is a slow burn, one knows that you must pace yourself. Mike didn't pace himself. Mike finished first, not once, not twice, but thrice. I'm 100% confident in my odds and in the abilities of my stupid beanie chick that this is an easy clap. Hope I'm liking the names. What is the name? I actually can't see it in the chat. Sorry, I know Mike and his tractor and drug RVs Oh no. Is that fucking Pikachu? Oh, it's Space Invaders. It's alright, he's got boomer games on there. He can't play a game with more than 300 pixels, don't worry about it. Look at all the polygons in this game. Yeah, this seems about right. You know what? This is a fair race. I'm pumped for this one. And it looks like chat is split. I think it's weighed in favor of Mike, though. I'm not sure. We'll see. Mike has the boost. That's his advantage. This is a 50-50 split right here, but Mike has the boost. What the fuck? Oh! Recover. Bring it back. Thanks, OP. Appreciate that. Just kick me. Just kick a man while he's down. Why don't you? Just. Pa, pa, pa. That's you. That was my impression of you. This is unbelievable. Why did I say I would gift subs? Can't give my hope to you, so I'm voted turkey. Paul, I appreciate that, but I let you down. But new rule, just if you go through the hoop, it's worth more points than winning. Instead of gifting me a sub, let me bring Apex back. Wow. My God. This has never happened in the history of Stream Racer. In the line of duty, many chatters fought together in the trenches for a chance, just a crumb of a shot at VIP. And although some made it, some didn't, some even were banned. Spending time in the trenches with your fellow man, that builds a special camaraderie. One that can't really be found elsewhere. And in this camaraderie, this solidarity between victors, between VIPs, emerged a special bond between Mike and Apex, leaving me with an important decision. How can I deny such a request? How can I laugh in the face of such nobility? What a beautiful moment for everybody. Apex, welcome back. Brings a tear to the eye. Really does. It really brings a tear. We've revived a man. Damn. Actually crazy, Mike. Hey, saves me $5 too. So I'll take it. Pug you, baby. Next race. I have to wipe the water off my face now. First come, first served. Nick. You love to see it. A man who, through every race tonight, has fought tooth and nail and came up just barely short of Stream Racer VIP, is now willing to put it all in jeopardy to get that coveted position. I respect that. Once we get the prediction up, we'll run it, Nick. I'll see you on the track. Beautiful. Beautiful. You can't back out now, Nick. There's no... You typed race. You typed race. You volunteered for this. You signed away your soul in blood. Apex, that is just beautiful. That brings a tear to the eye. It really does. Across countless miles of oceans, traverse any mountain, ford any valley. What a verb! Damn! He whipped out his thesaurus for that one. I love to see boys supporting boys for people to get VIP. I'm loving this right now, guys. I'm gonna be honest. Woo! I dropped something, but it's gone forever. Nothing happens on this floor. It's in the void now. An even split. It looks like believers in their fellow man are taking the lead on the prediction. You could gain Apex's kidneys. Certainly gonna need them in a few years. Were you driving under the influence, sir? Unbelievable. That's... Frankly, I'm disgusted. Scared but confident? I like that. Don't forget, you can boost and I can't. That may be what you need to squeak it out. At the start of the next bar, I'm hitting start. Don't boost. You could run the 50-50 coin toss with the boom. I don't know why I got the early start. Just built different, I guess. It's the super coupe. What was that? What the fuck? Did you hit an oil slick? Look at this. This track is... There's no topography to this track. It is perfectly smooth, perfectly lubed up, and prepared for you. And you still find a way to fucking trip over it and spin out. What? Look me in the eyes. What has gotten into you? Alright, at least you land those. At least you land those. It ain't over, Nick. You're running the danger cone. Is that a threat? Is that a taunt? Ooh, ooh! Oh, I came to play dirty, I guess. Uh-oh. Nick landing on the bridge. Might have to double back. Myself landing in the field. I actually don't know who's going to make it back to the track first. I think it's going to be Nick. If he comes to a stop, he can respawn. Why am I so slow? Did I break a wheel? No shot. No shot. Oh, believers. Oh, believers. You know Tails never fails. Oh, I thought he was about to take a shortcut. And you know red cars go faster. We all did the math. We knew this was coming before it even started. How much track is left? Oh, there's so much track left. What the fuck is that? I didn't boost. What are you doing? Redonkulous. It's actually still anyone's game at this point. I'm trembling. What did I hit? What did I hit? There's nothing to hit. By the light of the moon or the sun, I can't really tell which one that is. I guess it's the sun. So, by the big golf ball in the sky. I'm doing my damnedest to pull this one out. Come on, little race car. The little race car that could. Danny Phantom yourself through those tires. Phase through them. Defy quantum mechanics. No shot. No shot. And the hoop. Well, fair is fair, my friend. That was anyone's game. That was well done. That was... Mike, what? Mike's crazy. We got enough people here where I think we're gonna do a no repeats just yet. That's pretty fucking good though. He's fast. He's sick on the sticks. All right. Start up that prediction. The time has come. Z1 fighting for VIP or ban. Who won? Nick won. Nick pulled it out. Impressively too, I must say. I'll gracefully concede defeat there. That was pretty sick. That was pretty nasty. Wait, I had push-ups to do. Oh my god, I scammed people. I think I've... Yeah, Z1, our very own competitor here. My god. All right, you guys got 60 seconds to do your prediction. I got some push-ups to do. And I tell you what, this song is not nearly hype enough for me to get buffed to. We can do better. No? Already done it? That'll do. That'll do. I'm sorry, Z1. I'll give you an extra push-up. Just for the culture. For the lads. Much like Ash Ketchup. From the infamous, critically acclaimed Pokemon anime. When the cap goes on backwards. You know shit's getting real. Alright, 11 push-ups. Easy clap. We've done it before, we'll do it again. And Papa will be here. Oh, Papa's gone. Papa John? Papa gone. Why? How did this happen? You were in the perfectly fine position. Haha, now with the green screen I can hide my... No! My feet! Fuck! The economy is in shambles! Damn it! Alright, 11 push-ups. For my man Z1, who I am about to compete against. Gonna do these non-stop. Not because I owe them. No, this is a threat. This is a threat to my competitor. You're going down, son. You and me in the octagon. But the octagon's actually an asphalt track. And you and me are actually computer-controlled AI. And we have little to no say in what happens. I completely lost count. We'll call that 8. 9, 10, 11. It's on, baby. I'll see you in the ring. What is going on here? What is this nonsense? A leak in the Matrix? Unacceptable. How would you look at that? Would you just look at it? Z1 with the breakaway. But as evidenced by last race, starting in first does not mean ending in first. No, Flying Fungi, I'm pretty sure I was past 8. I defaulted low just for that. I knew that was coming, Fungi. I knew that was coming. Where am I? What the fuck? My whole chat is gonna be VIP badges. What the fuck? You're VIP, Fungi. It's Twitch being quirky. There was a day a couple weeks ago. Every single person in every single chat on Twitch had the bot badge. I think Twitch was actually just pranking us. They were calling us bots. I don't blame them. Look at this fucking driving. This is a bot. I could have done better than this when I was 12. Z1 absolutely killing it. I even robbed them of the ability to see where they were going. Which means I robbed them of the ability to boost. They're still killing it. They don't need a boost. They're bobbing and weaving through the tires. I've never seen such driving. They made it through almost the entire thing without hitting a single tire. That's fucking insane. I mean, it is over. I have no shot. And just to add insult to injury, what is it? What is that? What is going on there? You drove in reverse for a sec. What kind of fucking mockery is this? You make a mockery of me. My barista driver. You've really screwed the pooch on this one. It's not even a beanie. It's like a horse jockey hat. What the? I'm genuinely impressed. Usually cars hit every single tire instead of dodging every single tire. Just hitting the concrete bunker to spit in my face. Congratulations, Z1. You a VIP. And if it wasn't poetic enough, there goes my car spinning out in the background. You'll love to see it. Oh, god damn. It's gonna take me like 10 minutes to type your username. Bear with me, chat. DK. I think I got it right. Assume that I did. Hit us with a fatty first message as we load into the next race. Already heard this one. Ooh, banger. Oh, Mr. Silverware. Okay. Okay. I think we'll run 2 more of these. This one, and then the next one will be the last. Mr. Silverware. I've been awaiting this day. I've been awaiting this moment. You have it, Z1. I see it in my chat. Yeah. It might just not be loaded on your screen. Thank you, Gem. I appreciate you. You're carrying the team right now. Nick, I appreciate the faith. If you think so, I dare you. Put all your good boy points on it. Double them, triple them, quadrinkle them. Before we go, can you raid someone you're banned to? Wait, like, raid a chat that I'm banned in? Oh, banger. Or raid someone we banned tonight. Did you ban me? Oh. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine, brother. I have no clue. But such is life. You probably can. Maybe. Maybe not. Because if you get banned... But you can block on Twitch, right? I think that's what blocking would do. Putting points on yourself. I admire the confidence. I respect it. Unless you put points on me. I actually don't know what the... Yeah. Everybody's betting on me? Disrespecting a friend of the chat. But I don't blame you. You're in it for the profit, not the respect. I won't let you down, boys. How am I going to use them if I'm banned? Oh, is that how that works? Can you not? Yeah, I guess you can't use channel points if you're banned. That's actually a huge brain moment. When the beat hits, we're starting it. See you on the track, brother. Did I time that right? Nah, not quite, but close. Oh, the breakaway. It's shmoney time. The rich get richer, baby. What can I say? We can just call it there. Honestly, we don't need to see the rest of this, do we? We know the outcome. Look at that. I got like 10 feet on him. Let's just call it there. Fellas, it was an absolute blast of a stream. This track is terrible for boosting. There's a couple alright breakaways, but yeah, you're right. You did kind of lose your advantage there. Yeah, the outer edge I think is your only shot, and you have to time it where you've just finished turning at the corner, or you're gonna way overshoot into the river. Even then though, sometimes shooting into the river is advantageous. It's better than like getting stuck in the tires. Then you respawn, you do the old Danny Phantom maneuver. When did we get swapped? When did we Lindsay Lohan each other like the Parent Trap? Oh, turn better. Okay. I closed the gap a little bit. This is actually a tight race. You might not need the boost. Apex, don't test my mercy. For I may ban you again. Testing the stream delay. Ooh. Oh, he's serious about this. He wants that badge. I mean, I don't blame him. All of your wishes and dreams will come true with that badge. Uh-oh. He went for the boost. Will it pay off? Or did I mislead him? Turn, turn. I think it just paid off for him because my driver's brain dead. Wait. Wait. It really is anyone's game. It's neck and neck now. The boost closed the gap. Oh my god. Okay, what we learned today is just don't boost on this map. The corkscrew. I didn't land the corkscrew. Jace did. We're both on our feet. What the? You dirty! Oh, okay. You're gonna do me dirty like that? Okay. You gonna play dirty? Slash tires. Oh, you scuffed that turn. You scuffed that turn, though. If you're gonna play dirty. No way. No way. No shot. No shot. Clutch it out. Clutch it out. Clutch it out. Fuck! My boost didn't even go through. I used my one time and I wasted it. I'm sorry, Nick. I let you down. 800 whole shekels. Congratulations, Jace. Time for me to change my car. Dude, I thought the nice, sexy red coupe would win all the races. I mean, it gets all the ladies. Why wouldn't it work for both? Unbelievable. One last race to win them all. In the meantime, disgusting. Why does everybody have a J in their name? Okay, J is the button I set the hotkey for the nipple man to pop up. And now everybody's got a J in their name. And oh. Okay. I'm going to give a little time to see if a repeating competitor doesn't want to go for it. But if not, Nick, did you lose your badge? Nick got the badge, right? Nick won. I didn't VIP him. I'm a piece of shit. I'm such a piece of shit. We just started up the next one. Wow, I'm brain dead. My bad, Nick. No hard feelings, right? Jace, you got the badge. You got the triangle, the diamond badge. Alright, now we gotta do Jace too. How do you spell that shit? How do you spell that shit? There we go, /VIP. What? Unable? What? Okay. Congratulations. Congratulations. It really is an honor to have you at the top of the top. What do you mean? I think the badge is taking a sec to load. It'll load eventually. Yeah, that's your name. Why are you screaming your name at me? Durkee! Alright. The jig is up. Fair is fair. Good shit, my man. It's been a long time coming. Oh, yo, we gotta let T Nits in. We gotta let T in for the last race. My man. I'll see you on the track. You gotta do it one more time because it was full. Unless? Alright, we're doing two more. We're doing two more. We got more competitors. Case, T Nits had dibs. But I'll see you on the track in like 5. Nice to see you, Case. How does this work? This will be a perfect opportunity to demonstrate. Me and T-Nits are gonna hit the track. Oh, Jem, start the prediction. Shit. It's a 1v1, me on the track. If my competitor wins, they get VIP, or if they're already VIP, they get a gift sub. If I win, they get banned. There are also predictions so you can gamble away all your sweet, sweet, precious good boy points and redistribute the wealth so the rich get richer. Now, I know you can see the race, even though the prediction's up, but let's be honest, these races are crapshoots. You won't be able to tell. Holy shit, that was the cleanest jump I've ever seen. Thank you, Gem. Hey, no sweat. Don't worry about it. Believers are going to believe. Doubters are going to doubt. I don't think anybody's decision. They're going to be swayed. Plus, it's a damn close race. So, for any newcomers or future challengers, Mr. Henson. What did I just run into a fucking shrub? That seems about right. You are given an auto-generated, AI-driven car that rides around the track. We race each other on a set of predetermined tracks. At any time, you can type !boost and boost your car. Sometimes it can make or break a race. Most of the time, it will just fuck you up and throw you off the edge. Shrub is stronger than a car?
Yes, sir.
Well, there's...
Yes, sir.
That's the whole track? That's the whole track and the hoop just out of spite. That was so clean. Jace, I'll never forget this till the day I die. There's one little boulevard in GTA where the hedges you can drive through. And everywhere else in the entire game, the hedges are fucking concrete, cement, invincible hedges. Alright. For the finale, we're gonna let Case in. Gem. No, we cucked him. Gem, you cucked him. Try again. My mod cucked you. I'll ban him. I already banned him once today. We'll ban him again. Alright, start the prediction. The time has come. Where is it? There it is. Fellas. This has been an action-packed day on the asphalt. We've been streaming this godforsaken game for like 3 hours. And it all comes down to this. Stakes are high! Case Henson, a fellow connoisseur of Stan's content. And a Twitch streamer as well. Just click his name, click the little heart and the bell. And also the subscribe button. Of course, after you sub here. But just buy a couple shares of game and then spend all the profit on your boys. But today, none of that matters. All that matters is the wheel. Are you sick on the wheel? Can you finesse that steering column like a god built for the racetrack? Can you put your wheels on the asphalt and prove your worth as a man? Let's see. In the next few minutes, you'll be VIP or banned. Strong words, Case. Strong words for someone only an inch in the lead. Ooh! Forgot to account for the sweet, sweet stream delay. That is unfortunate. It's still anyone's game, though. This track is a clusterfuck. We got a long one. My god. Never boost. Pretty much never boost. Yeah. That's true. You do have a deficit to make up for. That being said, I think there's a tire gauntlet here, which I'm, of course, stuck in. Dude, stop! Dude, stop! You're throwing this for me. Just hit the brakes and respawn the car. Oh, what a homie. One time for the one time. No. He just hit me for the disrespect. Watch. Watch, though. When I win this, I will bring these tires all the way to the finish line. Look at that. What kind of play is that? If you had a couple tires on you, you would have made that turn like a glove. This is a strategy, okay? One would not understand the tire gambit. Oh, no. Clean, 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 clean. Like I said, anyone's game, baby. In the meantime, I forgot to VIP T-Nits. The one and the only T-Nits? Let the cars do their thing. Oh, it's because I alt-tabbed, isn't it? Welcome to the elite. You say Gambit a lot? You play chess? Does checkers count? No, I haven't played chess since like high school physics. I just like the word Gambit. I haven't even watched Queen's Gambit. I haven't watched a damn TV show since like Kid Nation. How did I land perfectly? It's because I'm built differently. It's pretty simple. You just got to get manufactured in a different way. Kid Nation was an absolute banger. Okay, we just found out about, thanks to the good graces of a chatter and a new VIP as of today. What's happening, brother? Ooh. Ah. In the wise words of Dr. K, it looks like karma does exist. He probably said that at some point. Probably. Damn. Damn. Boost. He's boosting. Might be able to pull this one out. Stay on the track. Stay on the track, brother. Ah. C'est la vie. Anyway, before you go, any parting words? I'll tell you about something gorgeous we learned. Paul, our new VIP, told us about a show called Escape from Scorpion Island. In Paul's words himself, it's like Kid Nation and Survivor had a baby. It's basically Survivor but with children. And my God, not to get in like Carson territory or anything, but that sounds funny as shit. That sounds amazing. Parting words: subscribe to Turkey Turkey on Twitch. Typo. It's alright. Typos happen. I mean, if you can't even drive a car to win a race. Fake news. I'll see you in 604,800 seconds, my friend. God bless you. Unless? But wait! Jem Pickens, unexpected challenger from outside the octagon, has just come in with the people's elbow and challenged me, his own streamer. If you win, case is safe. Those are the stakes? Alright. I'll take those stakes. Otherwise, I was going to ban you. I'll take that. Case Henson, currently in a purgatory between the throne of the gods and hell itself, being banned. One last prediction. I can set this one up, brother. Is that Leonardo DiCaprio with eyebrows on fleek? Who will win? Start the prediction. 60 seconds on the clock. Put your money on it. This is the final. This is like when you beat the Elite Four as a kid, and you're like, okay, it's called the Elite Four. I beat the fourth dude. That's some good shit. And then you walk into the next room expecting to be showered with affection. Professor Oak is there. He says, "You fucking gamer. You and your Charizard? Yes, sir." And Dawn is going to be there. May, they're going to be ready to say you did a good job and no sexual favors. But instead you walk in there and there's fucking Lance or Steven or Cynthia and you go, "What the fuck? Out of the waterworks, I don't got no full restores, I got no potions, but I'm still gonna fight tooth and nail to win this goddamn race. Cause I'm built differently. I'll see you on the track, you motherfucker." Gem Pickens, good luck. And Case, good luck to you too, sir. Ooh, not a good start, but the fable of the tortoise and the hare kind of applies to this game because it's so random. Dog shit stupid. I feel like those two cancel out, you know? When you really look at it analytically, those two cancel out. Oh, Mike knows the meta. Mike knows the meta. He's coaching Gem. Mike is on Team Case. Nobody's ever on Team Durkee. It's alright, I don't need a team. I have me, and I have fucking horse jockey barista girl with John Lennon glasses. And you know what? Imagine. Imagine all the W's we could have right here. It's a short track. It's a short track, Gem. You've got some work to do. Chop, chop. Chop, chop, young man. I've got a 90-degree right turn, then another 90-degree right turn, then two more 90-degree right turns, then a 90-degree left turn. And that's it. It's been rigged from the start, baby. I rigged every race for me to lose just to build morale for this very, very moment. And you know why I did it? You know why I did it? For the $2.08 before taxes. I regret nothing. Nothing! Such is life. Sometimes you eat the rich. Wait, a new challenger has entered the... Sweeten the deal. I'll put a Papa John's pizza on the line and I'm in. Otherwise, I haven't really eaten dinner, so... Double or nothing? You're really gonna double or nothing me right now. I'm only considering it because the music is still fucking hype. This playlist was supposed to end a bit ago. Double sub? Imagine. $4.16 pre-tax. We're picking the smallest map. I don't know which map is the smallest one. What's a small map? Alright, not the ones with big in them. Definitely not the ones with big. The future? This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. Double or nothing. So let me get this straight. So the stakes are, if I have this straight, if I win, you sub twice and Case is banned. If you win, Case is off the hook. And you don't have to sub at all. You're off the hook for the sub. Whoa, 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 whoa! We didn't agree to this. Chat's champion. No prediction. No prediction. You get your pickle ass in this race right here, right now. You son of a bitch. Start the song over. I was made for this. I don't sit in a chair, alright? My stupid, dumb barista driver lady's sitting in the chair for me. I did 102 push-ups during this stream. You think I can't win a silly little gamer race? Now that GameStop stock has broken $400, now that the glass ceiling has been shattered, the most oppressed minority, gamers, can rise up. They stay giving you the slow start. It was always rigged. Did you really think it would be so easy? You must fight for your spot in this chat, for your spot as a VIP, for your spot as an unbanned individual, and for your spot as not owing me 2 subs. Come on. Come on, driver. Oh, gorgeous turn. A gorgeous turn. Really unparalleled in the world of race car driving. This is a gambit. This is called the respawn gambit. What the fuck is that? How do you hit a concrete bunker so perfect? I call bullshit. They should have had a concussion. In real life, this game is fake. This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. How long is the track? You should boost. You should boost. For the one time, think of how sick it would be. Do it for the content. What the fuck? And I guess we'll never know. We'll just never know. You know, it's Schrodinger's race, right? The field of quantum physics is such a crazy one, really, when you think about it. Will humanity ever be able to understand things in an unobserved state? Is the cat dead? Is it alive? Do you owe me 2 gift subs? Or should I just ban Case on the spot? You know? Chat's champion. You son of a bitch. You just don't know how to sit down and lose a damn race, do ya? Double or nothing, my ass. How do I untime out everyone? I don't know how to do that. Untime out. Can I just do / untime out all? Nope. That tries to untime out a person whose name is all. We gotta go through the users. See who's banned. Quadruple or nothing. Quadruple or nothing. I'm just fucking with you. Let's see. Unlike some people, I can take a loss gracefully. I had my time at the top, and it was great. It was wonderful. I loved it. I almost had that $2 in that succulent 8 cents. But they won fair, and fair is fair. Can you check the leaderboard? Yeah, if you want. It's a notepad. I can hold it up for you while I unban people. Half a tally is making it through the hoop. This is so hard to hold up. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Well, I closed the game, but we could peep. Let me unban people first. Justice for those in chat. How the hell do I do that? I think it's Community Roles Manager. Here we go. Because I think being timed out is a role. No? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Who did we ban? We didn't keep track. Oh, it's all over, man. Not like this. We banned JPB. We have to unban JPB. Did my keyboard just die? I think my keyboard just died. This is not fake. This is not a scam. Wait, that worked. What the fuck? There we go. There we go. All right. Go into mod view and check mod actions. Oh, huge brain. Colossal brain. What the hell is, where the hell is mod actions? All right, chat, we're going to explore this together. And if you get my stream key, such is life. Genius. Oh, no, that's the activity feed. Mod activity feed. Mod activity feed. Mod activity feed. You got it? Absolute legend. I think maybe mod view and stream manager are different. So, Jem's got it under control. Thank you, my friend. Congratulations on your win. As disgusted and disappointed as I am with the outcome. Fair is fair. So, such ends the VIP saga. Many, many, many VIPs came out of that alive. God damn. And I'm proud of all of you. Dreco, Apex, JPP already was a VIP. Jace, Mike, an absolute dark horse, came to the stream and became a demigod within like an hour. Insane. But with plays like that, how could he not? Thank you everybody for participating. This has been a blast. I was honestly planning on doing some Pokemon after that, but it's 11:30. I got a 9 o'clock class tomorrow. Oh shit, I have my COVID test. Oh, I gotta wake up so early. Got some homework to do, got some editing to do. You know how it is. Plus, my roommate's kid. A little pissy about the noise. I'm hyperbolizing, but who's asking, Gem? It depends who's asking. I didn't study for the COVID test. No, I want to fail. Me, I'm asking. Yeah, I banned Amaranth. Yeah, I did it, and I don't regret it. I don't regret a goddamn second of it. Oh, man. Let's find someone to raid. We got some nice Wind Waker music. We got the wind in our sails, and we got no Amaranth in our stream. Not that that's a bad thing. I'm not trying to insult her. Nothing against her character. I just banned her to test the ban function. I think we only have one person on this stream who's like legitimately banned for being a little shitter. And they will stay that way. Alright, let's find somebody to raid. Let's spread the... It's only 11:30 Eastern. Electric is live. Pug you. It's only 11:30 Eastern. Excuse me, young Electric man. Is Hey, you video game is live, but we raided him recently. Yeah, it looks like this is a toss-up between Electric and a Hey You. And Electric's playing Pokemon, which is exactly what we were going to segue into.
I don't even know.
It's like poetry.
I don't even know what's gonna happen.
PP. This one's for my boy PP. I want to ask him what his inspiration for the name PP is.
Come on. What was your name inspiration for PP? Welcome, Turkey Durkey.
Gotta rate Electric.
I had someone in chat name it. Actually, my boyfriend named it, so that's the inspiration. I've never played it a whole lot, just bits and pieces. I always liked the show as a kid. Okay, fair enough.
This has been a blast, chat. You know the drill for raids. Give him some kisses, some hugs, some Turkey 17s if you got them. Ask him some questions. He's running a February donation goal, I think for charity. I'm not sure. It's only the 2nd of February, so I haven't been able to drop in for a stream. But something to ask, something to talk about. I'll see you guys in there. Thank you for coming out tonight. Congrats to the victors. And thanks for the fun to all of the competitors. And also congrats to the people who got put in the gulag and freed by Gem. You owe him one. You owe him a big old sloppy kiss on the lips. Later, chat. I'll see you Thursday. Oh, watch the best of 2020. Go to the youtube.com/turkeydurkey. Watch the best of 2020. www.https://youtube.com/turkeydurkey.